believe everything should be fine now. Let me just double check, make sure. I think working. Please stop some. Ah, fuck. Lies, lies, and lies. Yes, indeed. I hope, for everyone else's sake, mine specifically, that everything is now alright. And immediately we're being visited by the life forms we were not prepared to face. But hey, that is only speeding up the goal of the stream, after all. I was planning to kill myself live on stream today, let's go. So, before we proceed with the, how do I call this, plans, can somebody just double check, maybe not double check, respond to my question. Can you actually hear me? Is the sound okay? Because the, you know, short and concise delay in the stream's start is because the beautiful reality of technical difficulties has hit me again, because I'm, as always, extremely competent and I know what I'm doing. Oh yes, let's go. This is my life now. This is my life now. Remember, whenever you're starting or joining a guild, remember that everyone in it will be severely mentally handicapped. Especially if you're in it. Because it's not possible the other way. So, now that we will be avoiding 2 stalkers the entire time I'm in queue, let's go a little bit over what we're planning to do today. This is pretty much a kind of placeholder stream, because I don't know what I'm doing, and let's say, due to time constraints and severe mental retardation, which I suffer from both at the same time, my ability to create content, videos that is, was strongly handicapped. And I do not need to spend like 15 hours preparing for a stream to have a 10-minute content video. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's less time consuming, so I'm being a lazy bitch, essentially. And the other thing is that I'm currently having a certain specific issue with Guild Wars 2, that I was kind of burned out for a moment, and the only way that I'm willing to play this game is through streaming. Because, oddly speaking, streaming to me is relaxing. Playing this game normally, off stream, on the other hand, is probably the most infuriating experience I have suffered in like however long I remember. But yeah, let's then go over what I'm going to do today. We're going to play County Berserker. Why? Because I hate myself. And when I'm playing County Berserker, I at least know that other people hate me more than I hate myself. So it's kind of helping with the self-hatred. And the issue with self-hatred and with other people's hatred towards you is that, well, essentially hatred is just skill issue. It's skill issue manifested. It's like missing your shots, but mentally. So yeah, that's it. Therefore, if I can make other people have that skill issue more than I have that skill issue, that's beneficial to me. It's essentially offloading the bad onto somebody else. So I can stay here, have only the good portion, and, well, kind of relax. Plus, the other thing about it is that I have something wrong with my why is this? Ah, yeah, okay. The other thing with a condition berserker specifically is the part that I like about it is that it's using defense. Yeah, it's the basic beach defense discipline setup. Yes, I feel self-hatred for using it, but Shieldmaster exists. And this is the build that basically abuses Shieldmaster the most out of all warrior builds currently that are considered decent. So what that means, that means that I am not being molested from a different zip code by every gale shot in existence. So instead of me suffering, oh, hold on, I think I'm ta-dam. Is the Discord fucking off again? Yeah, it is. I have to do a thing. First of all, I have an obligation, contractual obligation to close the fucking chat because they will be spamming N-word or something probably. Second of all, I forgot, because I'm a potato, I forgot to link the stream in the Discord. I should do that because that is maybe not contractual obligation, but it's something that was supposed to be doing, and I forgot I'm supposed to be doing it. So where the fuck is this? Here. Here. Am I... No, 30 seconds more. Let me just get a link for it. And... fuck. Boom, contractual obligation fulfilled. Now we mute Discord so the infinite fucking pinging does not the match starts soon. Completely ruin my vibe. Let's go. We've done it. And yeah, we are going to have interesting experience. We're immediately fucking stream sniped by my piece of shit friends. And that is a person with a gizmo. I'm loving it. This... Yep, that's my life. And but you lost the waterfall. Get me the region. You've taken the graveyard. Why is that the train is going to hell? Your base is under attack. Okay, that is a pistol paragon. That is at least interesting. And that is a... Yep, that's why I love Guild Wars 2. It is a very fun game that is at all not infuriating, and I at all not have to deal with this kind of bullshit. I'm totally not being fucking spawn camped on close. It's totally not a 2v1, and my team is totally not losing everything because of it. Yeah, I feel I'm not being spawn camped, stream sniped just by the... Like, this is why I find Guild Wars 2 when I'm playing it alone frustrating. Like, now I can complain to the chat of the fucking 12 people who none of them cares, but who are still here nonetheless. And it is okay, it's fine, it's decent. I can do this. If I was here alone, I would be just shitting my pants in frustration. And like that, I have an outlet, and it's okay, and I'm not really caring that much. But yeah, it's stupid. And this is... I know what you're playing, brother. I know what you're playing. I know what you're playing.
Your lord is under attack. You've taken the graveyard. You've lost the quarry. The waterfall is yours. Your lord is under attack. Your lord is under attack.
Yep. That's exactly the experience of Guild Wars 2 PvP.
Your lord is under attack.
The experience that we cherish and love, and that keeps us insane.
Come here. You've taken the graveyard. You lost the waterfall.
Oh, he just died from the... I don't know from what. Ah. Yeah.
This is getting serious.
Oh, come on. Come on, why? Fuck. I love thieves, they're so fun to deal with. Come on! And the fucking thief is full health, by the way. Yeah, this is why I keep finding this game frustrating when I play it like, normally, in normal circumstances alone. Yeah.
Lost the graveyard.
So it's like, what do you do in this situation? Like, the thief is probably in the duo with the Paragon. Paragon is a gizmo having player. So they're probably fucking silver queuing for on purpose. I'm here because I'm retarded and garbage and everything else. So, yeah. And, like...
You lost the waterfall.
Also, I'm being actively sabotaged by whatever this is. And, yeah, rest of the game is just... how they call this? The rest is history, is the proper descriptor of what is happening currently right now. And, yeah, the modus operandi of the situation is that just fucking suffering is the default state of the matter. Like, this is the part of the... what's his name? The game that I dislike the most. The inevitable conclusion that at some point you will have to admit that the only way you can improve further as a player in Guild Wars 2 is by actively manipulating the matchmaking system.
You've lost the quarry.
Let's see if my... No! It was with the... Shit, what's his name? Solvist. No, it wasn't tamed. It wasn't tamed, yes. I'm washed, I keep forgetting what are the names of the specs. But yeah, the matchmaking as of current, what we have, is plain terrible. The only way to have, like, even games is you have to just game the system. If you're not gaming the system, you will just straight up keep going down. Because Guild Wars 2 is this wonderful game that where with 50% win rate, you keep deranking. Like, it's not exactly displayed with these 10 games, because the last two I had were the low thingy, but very often, like, you get the -16 game, -17 game. The -14 is like the typical one. So, like, currently I'm in the matchmaking favors me period, and I'm still, like, not climbing. You have to have this, like, 60% or above win rate to even climb at all when you're at the fucking gold level. Because currently I'm in gold 3, low gold 3, and I have positive win rate. I was higher than this season. Supports and full tank builds killing the game. Not just. Guild Wars 2 has a lot of problems. But the biggest problem I personally see with Guild Wars PvP is that it's a game of extremes. You either have bunker builds, or you have one-shot builds, or you have full supports, nobody dies in the vicinity builds. You do not have skirmishers, you do not have like actual duelists. The actual duelists in this game is just a tank that one-shots. Like, it's a game of extremes. Like, pretty much every DPS in this game, in PvP, when you have like damage guardian builds, for example, what they do is they port on you and one-shot you. Exactly. This is a sniper. The difference between a typical sniper, as we understand it, and the builds we have in Guild Wars 2 most of the time, is a typical sniper does not fucking teleport on top of somebody they kill. Like, that is the only difference. Like, Shiro Revenant is an assassin. Every, like, damage guardian is an assassin. So those are entire two classes that are pretty much dedicated to being assassins. Then you have Thief, which, well, Thief is Thief. Everyone understands that Thief is Thief. I don't have to explain that Thief is Thief. And Thief has two things. First of all, Thief is an assassin. Second of all, Thief is an assassin. He can be either ranged assassin or melee assassin. That is Thief. Then you have Ranger, which is mostly ranged assassins. Basically, the like Sikkim Soulbeast is a meme, but Sikkim Soulbeast exists. Then you also have Gale Shot, which is essentially just better Sikkim Soulbeast. And then you go to, for example, Mesmers. Like, Power Mesmer, pretty much every Power Mesmer is a one-shot build. So, 4 classes, which are basically one-shot builds. Then you have Elementalist. And Power Ellie, like Power Evoker. If you tell me that her Evoker is not a one-shot build, I'm going to shit myself and die laughing. If you tell me that Thresher Weaver is not a one-shot build, I will probably not shit myself, but still die laughing. Like, even fucking Tempest has Power Air one-shot builds. Then you have, for example, Harbinger. Then you have, Gunzerker. So 200 classes which have a one-shot build. In fucking Warrior's case, it's even worse than in Necromancer's case. Because in Necromancer's case, you can at least make an argument that Reaper is sort of a bruiser. But, like, and fucking Warrior, like, they had to nerf Paragon, because Paragon was one-shotting people. The Spear Spellbreaker was one-shotting people. And I think that the Spear Spellbreaker is still designed, like, as a build, it is meant to one-shot. That's the problem. The only classes in this game that are not actively built to evaporate people, like, to eviscerate people, to get them out of the game as fast as possible, there is no class that doesn't have such build. There are elite specs that don't have such build. Mainly, I think it's the Reaper. But besides that, besides like even Condi builds. Even Condi builds are bursty in this game.
Hold on to your points.
Tanks in this game can be bursty. Like, if you have a Luminary, for example. Luminary currently runs pretty much a bunker setup. because it can still one-shot people while playing a full bunker.
You've lost the quarry.
Yep. No, fuck. Yeah. Fucking let me know. Yeah. Incredible. Conbuilds are best because... Yeah, that's part of the problem. Like, for example, what if you had Guild Wars 1, if you remember Guild Wars 1, conditions in Guild Wars 1 were very limited. Very limited. For example, there existed only duration stacking conditions. Like, all of the conditions were duration stacking. And all of them were... like... Player could, at once, suffer from only one condition. I mean, sorry, one instance of the same condition. Like, if somebody was bleeding, he was only bleeding, like, one bleed. If somebody was poisoned, there was only one poison on him at the time. So all of the duration worked as duration stacking conditions. So, yeah, this game is also seems to be very cooked. Nice retarget game. It was very retargety. Basically, for the game, like, wow, kind of, but the difference was that conditions could be very long, could be very
You lost the waterfall.
and they were effective in their own way. The effectiveness of conditions wasn't to be like.
You lost the graveyard.
Yes, the proper way to play warrior. Just stand in front of other warrior holding a block. This is the way of the fun. This is how it happens. Problem is that even if your teammate can remove your condis, like if someone does not take condi themselves. Yeah, but in Guild Wars 1 that also existed. You had supportive builds that could cleanse conditions from other people. Like, this wasn't the problem. The problem with Guild Wars 2 is that because you have conditions which are intensity stacking, and you can apply fucking fartillion of conditions at once. Like, there is a Mesmer, like a Virtuoso build, I'm pretty sure, that can just casually apply, I don't know how much, fucking 24 or 20, something between 22 and 24 conditions, sorry, confusion stacks at once. So if you catch somebody mid-channeling something, they just fucking evaporate. Because that's 20 stacks of confusion. That just doesn't work. And, well, then you have things like Mesmer, then you have things like Jesus fucking Christ, as I was saying, it was...
You lost the graveyard.
I was saying something about confusion, wasn't I? This fucking... Ah, god damn it. We're going to have to get through, like, all of the matchmaking malfunctions before we get to play the game in, like, somewhat of a rational state. Because right now it's just every nightmare scenario, one after another.
Lost the quarry.
Fuck this, I'm leaving.
You've taken the graveyard.
The Mao.
You lost the waterfall. You lost the graveyard. You've captured the quarry.
Okay. Okay. Wait, let me get invulnerable, invisible, is stunning, you're also dodging everything you do. Yes, that is the... as I was saying, the problem with Guild Wars 2 is that everything in Guild Wars 2 is comically extreme. Like, the Guild Wars 2's implementation of stealth is one of the most overpowered implementations of stealth in, like, history of gaming. You not only have... like, not only you can cast everything and anything all of the time while you're invisible. There are no restrictions on what you can cast while invisible. Which is, I believe it's the same like in World of Warcraft. But in World of Warcraft, like, you cannot fucking give invisibility to all of your entire team through some, like, bullshit fucking... I don't know, smoke field. Like, I do not recall an option in World of Warcraft to just fucking make your warrior generate its own stealth. Come back, play with me. Yeah, this is like another thing, like, going invisible mid-fight, like,
You've taken the graveyard.
the amount of bullshit that Guild Wars 2 comms gets off, like, that happens in this game, is very indicative of the, like, old-ass 2007 MMO design. Because, like, look at it. Mere fact that I can be fully immune to this guy's, like, entire shtick. Just, he is ranged, I'm completely anti-ranged, he can do shit about that. Just because I can be virtually bulletproof, and they can be virtually bulletproof, and we can both be virtually bulletproof, and it's just fucking bulletproofness is overwriting each other. So the projectiles bounce between us instead of doing, like, anything noteworthy. Like, it's stupid.
You lost the graveyard.
You're seeing things.
game has insanity versus mobility creep. Yes, it does. As I was saying, extremes in this game are comically extreme. Like, I don't know if you have played or seen it. If you've seen any of like the top rank thieves, like the people who actually can play thief in this game, play to like such an extreme degree of abuse, like of the port abuse, that it starts like looking unreal, essentially. The mobility that people can pull off. And yes, it takes mastery of thief as a class, but the problem with that is like the mastery of thief as a class. Yeah, it's a mastery of a class, but still, the mastery of what is the bloody like logical boundary to which we should relate to when we're trying to decipher whether something is acceptable or not. Guild Wars 2 straight up does not have such boundary. In Guild Wars 2, you have the extremes that go to the extreme that are even more extreme than the extreme that those extremes were going to. Like, what you get is a complete and utter bullshit fiesta. And it pertains to everything. Like, you had, for example, Paragon builds which were able to, like, upkeep dodges for like 70% of the time. You had that. You have a Condi Berserker, which it's comically fucking stupid at this point that Condi Berserker does not feel overpowered. Because it's a build that functionally should be not allowed to exist. Confusion of itself should not be allowed to exist, but that is a different conversation to be had. What's his name? The issue we had in we still have, correction, in Guild Wars 2 is that the most like laid back and normal builds that work are still like it's the like I'm struggling here. I'm at a loss of words when I'm trying to think about it. Complete and utter like lack of boundaries that Guild Wars 2 has when it comes to its design and balancing is... Oh no, it's the same thief we were fighting before. It's going to be a terrible experience. Yeah, and this is like the second probably disgusting thing that I want to talk about. There is a lot of bullshit in this game that's straight up like that people are forced to abuse. For example, why am I currently playing the Condi build? Because everything, like playing any other build, frustrates me to the point at which I'm no longer willing to play. It came to the stage where I'm not even willing to play Double Mace Spellbreaker. Why? Because Double Mace Spellbreaker is strongly trolled by... what was his name? Double Mace Spellbreaker is trolled by range, essentially. By range abuse. Jesus Christ. Why is everyone here? Why is fucking an entire team here? Why is 3 people chasing me? Ah. Okay, I know why he's here, but the rest of you? Yeah, so Double Mist Spellbreaker is strongly molested by like specs that just kite him forever and he cannot catch, which is exactly what's happening with Gale Shot. Essentially, Gale Shot makes... I fucked up. I was planning to block it and I did not block it. Gale Shot makes Double Mist Spellbreaker borderline unplayable. It's sad, but it's true. And because of that, well, we have a shit ton of Gale Shots everywhere, all of the time. Unfortunately, that just makes it not worth to play the Double Mist Spellbreaker. And this is also like, look at the stealth here. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would be just fucking cussing out, and he's mean. I will be just cussing my lungs out. Because, well, this is not something that is fun to deal with. Like, this entire game is just, well, who can be bigger prick to each other? Like, this is what it comes down to. And the problem is that... You know Ashes of Creation. There was this quote by some content creator, I don't remember precisely what was his name, but he said something along the lines of that the Ashes of Creation is about player friction. And what is player friction? That then he continued that Ashes of Creation is about griefing each other. And this is the same thing as we currently experience in Guild Wars 2 PvP. Guild Wars 2 PvP is just people making other people miserable. And the problem with it is that it's not like not entire PvP is like that. Only like the top 30% of the ladder. So majority of people who are not playing this game optimally are having fun. Minority of people who got good are split into two categories. People who enjoy the game itself, who become miserable because, well, they have to deal with the other half, and the other half, which are people who enjoy making other people miserable. Which is the problematic portion. Because, as you may fucking realize, if people are making other people miserable, someone has to end up miserable, essentially. Crap.
You've lost the feed. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I'm too fast today. Here. Good.
The artifacts have reached maximum Maximum
So,
power.
as I was saying, the issue is that with the potential in Guild Wars 2 to just make someone's life a living nightmare, and that being often like the best possible, like the meta way of playing a lot of specs is just making someone miserable.
Lost life.
And okay, this also, like, why is this allowed? The fucking fucking Avatar of Gren fucking loses to random idiot with a stealth button. Like, I was saying something about stealth being broken. Like, stealth... Guild Wars 2 is actually a puzzle game. If you want to interact with the game and other players, typically you have to use the builds that solve through the one-dimensional combat. Yes, the problem is that a lot of people don't want to have to engage into fucking puzzle that they don't know what is the... because like, it's not the puzzle. Like, the puzzle is not shown to you until enemy it's just, you know, opens up on you. So you don't know what are the pieces of the puzzle. Like look, he just went invisible. If I didn't essentially knew, if I didn't saw him, I would have no counterplay to just him opening on me for like God knows only how much damage. Because there exists no counterplay I have, or I could have on this build, to just getting opened up from nowhere from stealth. Like, if you have a puzzle game, you are first given the tools to solve the puzzle, and then you're asked to solve the puzzle. In Guild Wars 2, you're asked to solve the puzzle, and you don't even know if the tools to solve the puzzle are sure to exist. Like, you have to figure that out on your own. And you have to do it post-game, if you're playing PvP. Like, come on! Fucking Jesus, Bryle, fuck off! Like, as I was saying, the problem is, like, if you are fighting somebody who is just abusing stealth, and you don't have anti-stealth tools, or a way to, like, I don't know, control him specifically, you're fucked. You can't do anything. If you're fighting against a stability check build, and you don't have enough stability or mitigation, like ages or shit, you're fucked. You can't do anything. You're just, well, you're subject, essentially. If you're fighting against build that forces you to have a certain amount of clans, and you don't have enough clans, you're fucked. You can't do anything. That is the problem with Guild Wars 2. That every time you're getting checked for like this. If I didn't have my fucking reflex, the guy would kill me there. Is there no mechanic to all of the stealth? At least in Black Desert line I come from, AoE skills can easily break someone out of it. In Guild Wars 2, unfortunately, if someone hits you while you are in stealth, you do not get out of stealth. The problem with Guild Wars stealth is that nothing breaks it. You have no, at all, zero feedback if you are being targeted, or if you're targeting a stealth opponent. Furthermore, whenever you when you're fighting, for example, a thief, if the build that he's running is familiar to you, and you can do something about his stuff, then you can do something about it. But there is a large chance that even if you're familiar with the build he's running, you may not be able to do anything about it. Because, for example, like look at that that Deadeye that I was playing against previously. Like, he can just stay outside my range, and the only thing I can do is keep abusing Shield Master so he cannot shoot me. But that does not exactly make me able to. We're going to have more examples of that. Like, this does not make me. I cannot do anything about him specifically, and he doesn't really can do anything about my Shield Master. The only thing we can do to each other is just be frustrated by each other's abuse of the game mechanics, essentially. And this extends to entire game. Unfortunately, Guild Wars 2 mechanics, there are seemingly several generations of people who made this game, who contributed to making this game, that made some mistake, and mistakes were like, first people like who made this game in 2012, who were making this game prior to release and shortly after release, they made some design mistakes with core classes. But then, like, years went by, some of those people left the studio, some other people were brought into the positions, and the other people worked on the game, and they were like making new stuff or reworking new stuff. Like there was traits rework for Guild Wars 2, like early in development, and they first of all did not address the mistakes that were already put in place and made some more mistakes. And then the process repeats again and again and again and again. Like, I don't even know if he's here still. Probably there is like a ports spot here, so he can port and quickly the... Yes, as I was saying, he just teleported over here, and now he's there. It's yep, that's dealing with Thief. Like, what I could do about this? The only thing I could do about that port trick that he did was literally just stand here and be a statue and just fucking do nothing, which is very fun to do. Like, I love doing nothing. It's my favorite pastime. Good. Am I stuck in a wall? Great. It was slash stuck or slash unstuck? Yep.
You've taken the market.
And the funny thing is, now, do you see how people are ignoring me?
You've yielded the fear. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Like, they were not trying to break me in out of the wall. The enemies have ignored potential free kill because, I don't know, sweating. Yes, amazing game. True. Like, the irony of Guild Wars 2 is that it is one of the best MMOs when it comes to combat, but it's also one of the worst. Because, like, if Guild Wars 2 had its problems, like, addressed and fixed, it would be the best combat MMO by a landslide. But because its problems are continuously neglected, continuously, it's one of the worst. Like, yeah, I love stealth. It's very fun to deal with. This has happened to me two times.
I am readying my arena. Come,
Shit.
mortals, and contend for my favor. The plaza is lost.
Please go, dude. Please go. Thank you. God damn it.
You've secured the pier. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain.
If you ask me, core fundamental issue is lack of balance scaling between the speed of damage and the speed of players. Kind of. Fuck. Yes, but also like the mechanics of Guild Wars 2 are very strongly like designed to fuck me. Like they're designed with without how do I say this? The people who designed mechanics of Guild Wars 2 were not thinking that there might be a human being on the receiving end of any old mechanic. This game is essentially built like an RTS. This game is built like Dota, essentially. That people who made this game were thinking that everyone that plays MMOs likes to be likes to have the fucking, what's his name, blender shoved up their asses and cranked to the extreme. Like, this is a game for masochists. And the problem with it is that at the highest top of the game is pretty much exclusively populated by masochistic narcissists. Because, well, the usual ego of a high tier player and requirement to also be masochistic, like essentially fucking, if you don't have BDSM fetish and delusions of grandeur, it's very hard to be a Guild Wars 2 player. Or like hardcore Guild Wars 2 player. Fucking Christ, and this creature is up again. No, fucking thief, piece of shit. Get out. You should not exist. Fuck off. And the fucking ports as well, as I was saying. It's very, very frustrating to deal with. And he's probably camping somewhere there. Because he put his port of somewhere over here. I can't wait to see where he's... Yep. You, fuck off. And then you have this. Whatever the fuck is this?
The plaza is lost.
It's fun. It's very fun. I love it.
My arena awaits. Gain my favor.
I'm starting to like run out of comments because I mean, it is another 4v5, but it does not take away from fact that, yeah, like, if I wasn't talking to you, I would be already probably like losing my shit on the complete fucking level. Because, well, that's how reality of Guild Wars 2 look like. It's just... the whole experience is miserable. And this is like... this, like, look at this. What do you do? Not even what do you do, it's like... it's just... the amount of things you have to endure to play PvP in this game. Even when you're playing a build that is as fucking bullshit as Condi Berserker. Because Condi Berserker is bullshit. Like, this is a build that I do not condone. I think wholeheartedly that should not exist. But even with this build, that I strongly consider as a piece of shit build that should not exist and that everyone who plays it should be banned off of the game, including myself, I still, like, it's still low, very low, on the spectrum of bullshit that this game has to offer. And the issue with it, with that keeps killing this game, is that nothing is being done about this game's PvP being completely fucking bullshit because the top players just like it that way. And the top players have created a circle jerk echo chamber that no one who isn't having the peer-reviewed, state-approved opinion is allowed in. And they are just gaslighting the game developers into thinking that this is what the game should be. I mean, yes, it is a strong thing to say, how the game should be, as if I'm better qualified to declare what a game should be and how it should be played, but one thing I'm certain is that the PvP of this game is irrelevant and will remain irrelevant so long as there are two different types of camera and movement controls with different bugs to abuse, essentially. There is a singular fucking button that not even all of the people know about. The About Face feature, which somewhere you have to go somewhere and enable it first, even to use it, or it is, or is it just not bound by default? I think it's not bound by default. Where is it? Target movement. Yes, About Face. It's not bound by default. So you have to go into your controls, find it, bind it, and then you have to learn how it works. And what it does is essentially lets you completely bypass the specific mechanics of movement that the game functions normally for the purposes of kiting better. Like, let me just show you. If you're moving backwards in combat or shooting, you're moving slower than you're moving forward. It's easy to see. It's easy to see and understand. When you're moving sideways, you're also moving slower than when you're moving forward. So what About Face feature is for you to completely bypass, not completely bypass, but let's put it, for example, on fucking, I don't know, the fuck? What can we put it on? Fucking J? No, K. Fuck, H, A, G. G is not bound to anything. So, what this does is just, it makes me fucking 180. So I can move back and forward with the same speed. And I believe if I hold camera button, yes. So I can just fucking use this to bypass the specific movement speed discrepancies that were put in place by the developers so that there is a limiter to how just speed of kiting works. Then you also have things like the snap ground target to current target feature, which in combination with this allows players who have for ground targeted things as their main damage sources to kite at full speed back and forward while also throwing AoEs with perfect precision on top of the enemy. And that combined into the infamous grenade NG builds. For example, it's just one example. I'm not specifically calling out grenade NG because I think it's the worst thing in the world. I'm just giving you an example. From the top of my head, it's the most known example of what does it do. It allows essentially to just abuse the accessibility features, because snap ground target to current target is an accessibility feature, to gain an advantage in PvP combat. Then you also have things like can you fuck off and let me show off the thing? Then you also have the whatever bullshit magic options to kite exist. Because you can climb on things that you think would not be accessible. Like, you can climb here. Already. It looks already weird. And there's some place here that you can climb further. Let's go. You can climb here. It's already looks weird. And I think you can climb somewhere over there. Exactly. So, now, was it intended by developers for me to be able to climb here? Is it normal? Should this be considered bannable offense? Or is it just reality we should all accept? Like... And you know what that place is? That's a no-port spot. That's counter, which some people consider to be the proper way of countering port specs, like Guardian. I'm fucked. I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. But, yeah, like... There's a bit of a difference between being negative and critical discussion too. At least he talks about the issues. SG Tartorius, if that's how it's pronounced. Like, I'm both. I'm both being negative and trying to be constructive. Because the problem with Guild Wars 2 also is something that you have that is a problem with pretty much all MMOs. Toxic positivity. For example, there is maybe not a lot of people who do it, but there is quite a I wouldn't say majority or minority, I would just say there is a group of players that essentially treats criticizing the game as a deathly sin. Something that should not be done in any circumstances. Like, if you dare to speak against the holy design of Guild Wars, you are basically a Hitler, Satan, and everything in between. So it's also, this is also bad. Like, we are being, like, in the situation where, like, positivity, the forced positivity is so omnipresent. Maybe not in Guild Wars 2 specifically, maybe I'm not showing the best example, but yeah, in general, in MMOs. Ouch, that was a big burst. In general, in MMOs, you have this problem where even highlighting that the problem exists is perceived as act of unforgivable evil. So people become either afraid to speak out and to speak of the problems, or they are afraid to, like, or they just keep that thing down under, like, their heart and soul until it bursts into, like, until the repressed thing becomes so strongly negative that it can, like, that it stops being, that it becomes downright a force of destruction. Like, the negativity that is held down also needs, like, it needs an outlet. Otherwise you become a slow cooker that is just building up pressure until it explodes. So, not being negative, never, at all, in your life is also a problem. Community not having an outlet for negativity is also having a problem. Because if you don't have an outlet for negativity, you're just building up pressure. And when you're building up pressure, eventually it's going to go kablooey. And when it does, then it does. That's essentially what happens. Complaining about and providing constructive criticism is better than people forcing positivity, which is by far more toxic to the game. More destructive to the game? Yes. But the word toxic is very often used specifically to describe a player-to-player interaction that is, yeah. And that is also a negative thing. Toxicity is very often pointed out when it's a, like, toxic player behavior, but toxicity is very often overlooked when it's toxic design. And toxic design happens roughly as frequently, if not more frequently, than toxic player behavior in depends, at least in Guild Wars 2, definitely it's this way. Guild Wars 2 has a lot of toxic design. Let's start with Warrior, for example. Warrior has a lot of weapons which are designed to stab check somebody, essentially. If you don't have enough stability, or you don't have the mitigations to completely stop somebody from crowd controlling, you're fucking dead. You don't get to play the game. Like, that's the hammer, that's maces, that's... yeah. Essentially, if Warrior can play the game, you don't get to play the game. That's the weapon design of hammer, maces, etc. On the other thing, you have very fun skills that in Guild Wars 2 that are castable while crowd controlled. You have Mirage's Jaunt. You have Shield of Wrath on Guardian. You have, for example, Steel, which can be casted while CC'd, and which itself can be a CC. So if you land, for example, a Backbreaker, Hammer 5, on a Thief, Thief can just decide, fuck you, and, you know, burst you instead of you bursting him. Because, yes, that's normal, that's okay. There is nothing suspicious about it. That's something that should be in the game. Also, there is a lot of things in this game that are comically overpowered that people don't realize that they are comically overpowered. CC is part of it, one of those things, but also like relatively to health bar of typical player, the amount of damage that is flying around in this MMO is very, very interesting. Because if people are not mitigated, if somebody just stands and takes damage, they are going to die faster than what you would expect in some FPSs. For example, if for example, you know Apex Legends. It's an FPS that guys that made Titanfall make, and it's one of their biggest mistakes, but nonetheless, Apex Legends exists. It's an FPS where typical player has shields, typical players have their HP, and etc, etc. And if you just beam somebody, unless you're hitting 100% headshots, they're going to die in like 3 seconds, maybe 4. In Guild Wars 2, you can be downed faster than that, by a lot of specs. For example, when you had the peak power Wheelbender, they were just dropping people in a singular second. As a matter of fact, it was a singular second. Because it was 5, like Spear 5, which led into Spear 2. Spear 3 was precast before porting. So you had a lot of layered damage, which combined to making the what's his name, the best essentially fit within not 1 second, yeah, sort of 1 second of a window. Then you had Luminary, which Luminary also had like 2 separate one-shots that were removed from the game so far. You had the one-shot which was with, what's his name, Sovereign of Light, which just dropped like 4 different procs of Sovereign of Light on top of somebody. They were dealing like 4,000, 3,000 damage each. So like, sorry. So you had 12,000 damage in instacast nuke, which you can drop in conjunction with like any animation that you can port, which usually was Forge 2, because Forge 2 big damage. But then they also realized that you don't even have to run Sovereign of Light for Forge 2 alone to deal like 16,000 damage. And now you have the Greatsword porting thing that Guardians do, which can be done on pretty much every Guardian spec, which also is enough to potentially one-shot. I don't know exactly how much damage what does, but yeah, it's like, for some reason, Power Guard, like Guardian, the Guardian, is the most notorious assassin in Guild Wars 2. I don't know why would they do that this way specifically, or even if it was intended for Guardian to have like this playstyle, but It does. I hear us. Ashal is saying power chrono. Power chrono. Like pretty much every power mesmer with spear was a devastating force of nature. Like, people sleep on this, but the what's its name? The warrior spear as well. If you remember the warrior spear at release, when you were playing Berserker and you maxed everything, the spear 4 alone, the spear martial support alone, was able to hit for like grand total of 23,000 damage, about. Which, yes, it was crazy. And that's why everyone was saying, hey, maybe at the very least, the first thing we should do to spear is remove the fucking damage increase passive. Because it still does 25% damage increase against first singular target. Which is insane. Like, no weapon should just have built-in, like, Berserker's power is 20%. So this weapon just has, if you're fighting in 1v1, you just has Berserker power fucking enabled by default. For some reason. I don't know why. I also don't know why I'm playing with... Fuck, I misclicked. With people who are like fucking 2 divisions above me in rankings. Like, why? Something is strongly not like it's supposed to be. It appears.
Your enemy took the mine. You've seized the hen.
Mao. Oh, nice. Yeah. And that was an unblockable fear from the guy I wasn't even seeing. Because fucking Asuras are very good to fun to play against, because they are not so fucking tiny that you can miss them easily. God notice your struggle and send some big dogs to your team. Yes, but still, the matchmaking in this game is so fucking dogshit that I either get put into loser's queue or winner's queue. So like, I'm either playing with silvers or against silvers. You just, okay, which team has got the platinum player on their team? Like, why is this the fucking way these games are being decided? Shouldn't, I don't know, game be able to find 10 golds to put against each other? Is that so difficult to find 10 players in somewhere like close of a rating, in the same like rating bracket? Is this an ally or an enemy? It's an ally. Let's go. Like, I'm sorry, and this thief player, like, I now feel sorry for him, because he clearly is just, you know, someone who's trying to have fun and who probably doesn't understand why is the fucking warrior so fucking broken. It's like this entire lobby seems to be specifically made to torment this player. Like, core thief, funny character concept, that is the basic character concept, joke character essentially, visibly struggling against everything in this game. No, not the game, fucking match. Like, I feel bad for just existing in presence of this player, because this should not have happened. Like, this player is probably new, probably on a what's his name wave from whichever dying MMO, probably Ashes. He's probably not having a good time facing fucking bulletproof warrior.
Your enemy took the mine.
I keep forgetting I'm not running the Blood Reckoning.
The chieftain has returned. Your enemy took the mine. The keep is yours.
Fortunately, the only real playstyle that Enid could salvage from the large content was Thief and Elementalist. Now that every class they're trying to play core Elementalist or Reader, it's a handicap. Kind of. Oh, it's super cool. I can do 300,000 damage and then 2 kills just because how greedy combat can still be despite the damage being wacko. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. There is this strange feeling of exhaustion coming over me whenever I play Guild Wars these days. Maybe I'm just getting old, maybe I just understand that whatever is good about this game can never be saved. Because some people just decided that they want the port slop piece of shit gameplay and that everything need to adhere to their maniacal desire for just abusable, evil ass, yeah, you know, the
Your team is victorious.
misery, destruction gameplay. Or maybe I'm just sick. I mean, sick as physically ill, because I potentially probably have caught some sort of a cold somewhere and I'm just dying slowly as we speak. But honestly, don't we all just die slowly? Damn. Cap sounds 8 times more depressed as usual. Means the game works as intended. Oh, you... Sly bastard, you got me. You have found the true meaning of the fucking, I don't know, bullshit. Let's be honest, I constantly sound either angry or depressed, because part of my brand is being angry and depressed. I play fucking warrior, for the love of God. Like, the only way I could stoop lower than playing warrior is playing Bladesworn. It's just, that's the only more depressing thing in this game. It's like, but he's ignoring me. We do, but aren't you now like Usain Bolt of dying? Usain Bolt of dying. It's wow. It's a it's the brain is not braining today. That's what I can tell you for certain. I wouldn't say so. Like, being physically ill, sick, sickened, weakened, it's not exactly making you die faster. It's just, it makes your existence temporarily more miserable, which is exactly the same thing as playing ranked. You just become more miserable for a short amount of time. But the problem is, just, like, Guild Wars 2's mechanics are still good for PvE, for casual, like extremely casual PvP. It's just the competitive and hardcore PvP in Guild Wars 2 is probably the most cancer out of all MMOs. So PvP is a trap that I fell into, for example. And I see a lot of people like just walking into not knowing what they're getting in. Because the casual PvP, when nobody knows what they're doing, or only knows to some extent, that PvP is fun. It's very fun. It's extremely fun. As soon as everyone gets to play optimally, it stops being fun. And it starts being progressively worse and worse. Just stream Deadlock at this point? I don't know. Or Guild Wars 1. PvP is like an addiction. Can't get out and house loses. How? Okay. Like, the one thing shit pennies. Oh, fuck. The one thing I was contemplating when it comes to switching out content, there are at least two, MMOs that are coming out. One of them came out already. That seem to be like promising temporary substitutes until something better releases. One of them is Queenfall, which I thought it's going to be more of a scam than Ashes was. And Ashes debatably wasn't a scam. Like, there is like 20% chance that Ashes wasn't a scam. But Queenfall had its 1.0 release like a week ago. And despite being fucking... what's his name? I heard some sort of rumor that it's apparently developed by like 7 people, which is terrifying to think about because it's supposedly an MMO. But on the other hand, if there is a small team doing something, there's a bigger chance it will not die because of corporate reasons. And Ashes died because of corporate reasons. Wildstar died because of corporate reasons. I don't exactly know how... Oh, hello. Someone is going to have a rude awakening. And quite a lot of MMOs were, in fact, accidentally sabotaged because of corporate reasons. I think that checking out Queenfall is going to be valuable of my time, especially that I just got my first paycheck, and Queenfall, the full release on Steam, is extremely cheap. It's like $10, I think. Maybe a little more than $10. Is it 10 or 15? I don't remember correctly. But yeah, as you say, Wildstar was killed because fucking I don't know if I had precise information, but what I got from it was that two main leads basically went to war with each other, and that's why Wildstar died. So, and second MMO, because we spoke of Queenfall, and second MMO that seems to be worth checking out, or at least having on your radar, is Scars of Olo. I did not know that Scars of Olo existed, like, prior to this week, essentially. So I was very much surprised that the thing is real. Jesus Christ. Remember, kids. Run. Run. Run, your life depends on it, because it's quite certainly does. Wouch.
Taken the graveyard.
Run, bitch. Fucking Guardian loser. No, fuck. Necromancer. Ow. My throat is killing me. What the fuck? Give me a second. Oh. You know what would be funny? But I won't be able to do it alone, unfortunately. Like, you know Castword song? Like the Castword song, the Castword song. It exists, but amongst other things, with its existence, yes, it has this wonderful part. Fuck. Well, it's a piece of national culture, essentially. The Castword song is quite short, quite concise, and it's enough, like, it's interesting enough, and also short enough that I can potentially learn it, like, memorize it. And what I thought could be funny is I could memorize the Castword song, start streaming on Twitch, and wait for somebody, like, you know, with reputation to raid me, and as soon as I get raided by some, like, I don't know, Maklak or somebody, you know, somebody with the PG, not animal friendly, family friendly channel, it's just, oh hi, I'm normal and can be trusted with your audience, and go full on into Castword song, like, straight up. It would also be funny to just, you know, state that while having something like Ailstorm fucked with an anchor playing in the background. It would be funny.
You captured the quarry.
As a matter of fact, it would be funny.
You lost the graveyard.
Holy shit, unblockables, I forgot. I forgot. I was laughing at the concept of Castword song and I forgot. Oh no, the McFlurry is being McFlurried.
The quarry.
It's incredible that we're likely to lose this game, from what I'm seeing.
It's yours.
Oh my god!
You lost the graveyard.
Oh, come on. Hey, change of plans. We are not losing this game. I hope. Unless, what was the quote? I'm altering the deal, prayer don't alter it any further. Oh fuck. I misclicked everything. Oh, have you considered fucking off?
You've captured the quarry.
I'm fucking dying. I'm terribly sorry for speaking less. I am kind of losing my sound. But not much. It's just like a little. It's like this irritating middle ground between that I can speak to the point where I don't feel like it's an excuse enough to like end stream or anything, but it's just annoying. Because of Ono is that new free-to-play MMO? I do not recall it being specific free-to-play. I know Scars of Honor is going to have a free, I think, open beta this spring.
You've taken the
But
graveyard.
yeah, it might be free-to-play, it might be buy-to-play, I don't remember that specific correctly. I think you are correct. Giving it a shot, even a triple Heaven's Ward was okay, but I don't understand the appeal of Square boss fight the game. Square boss fight? I don't think I understand what you mean by Square boss fight the game. I think you need to have to like elaborate it further for me, because some like lizard brain is not lizard braining. I do not think I understand what you mean by square boss fight. Do you mean like square room with a boss in it?
The waterfall is yours.
Square arena boss fight, yes, but like, do you mean just fucking boss rush or dungeon rush like Fellowship is? Or do you mean... I mean, yeah, but that is not saying a lot about the game. It's just, okay, that's the shape of the room with boss in it. Like, there are further assumptions in this name than just what you're letting me. Like, the negative connotation in this term is certainly not here because there is some like specific negative quality to shape of a square. Like, arena for the boss being square is not indicative of game being bad. It's just a shape being a shape. So there needs to be something more that you're trying to convey with it. I believe you are trying to say the unimaginative boss grinder or something is what you're trying to convey, but yes, if it's that what you mean, then I understand what you're trying to say, but I do not know if that's what you mean. I'm guessing. The major complaint about boss that is arena is a square. I think it's pretty good. Yes, that's what I'm saying. One small square or circle for every boss fight with like minimal alterations of varying game mechanics. I do apologize for... yeah. Okay, you don't have to apologize. It's... like, assuming that someone else knows what you know is a very, like, common mistake, so... And in my case, like, I'm an MMO content creator. You have, like, a ground to stand on when you make an assumption that I know, like, the connotations behind some specific tab. Like, you can make that assumption. It's not inherently wrong. It's just... When you said that, you meant that, well, lack of imagination in and variety in encounter design. That's the problem you were trying to highlight. It's just... I'm extremely stupid and I didn't clock that. That's the entirety of the thing. Which, yes, it's a problem, but I do not think it's a problem that will affect Scars of Honor. Because from what I have saw with Scars of Honor, what I researched with Scars... Not research, well, I watched developer commentary and shit, and they do not seem to have raids on the... They do not plan to have raids on 1.0 release. Let's put it this way. Because they want to have... somewhat of a good quality experience, essentially. Yeah, the recycling of mechanics is something that we should look upon. As you say, same recycled mechanics since the vanilla, every dungeon having the same formula of 2 trash packs plus a boss at the end. I mean, I assume you're speaking of Retail WoW, and I have not played Retail WoW, so I cannot like fact check you on this. But if you're correct, and yeah, the Retail WoW is providing the same fucking essentially what's it called? I'm sorry. No, FF14. FF14. Yeah. I see what you mean. FF14's encounter design, I can see what you mean. Now that I recall, like, FF14 arenas, they are pretty much either square or a circle or a half circle. It's like 100% of the time. And I played 14 very little for a player. And I know what you mean. It's like, it seems to be a problem, let's say, noticeable enough that someone who isn't into 14, who, like, barely played it, because I basically played through the story of 14 for the most part, and I was sleeping through the half of it. I was using 14 as a sleep medication. I can see what you like. What's the issue you're trying to portray? Like, there is the. I think that the problem with 14 is also that you interact with majority of mechanics the same way. Not only that mechanics are recycled, but the mechanics that are not exactly recycled are also the same. Like, are interacted with in the same way. For example, if you have, like, an AoE that damages you, you just move out of an AoE. But you also have, for example, the mechanics which move your character to the opposing side of the screen. Or just knockback as a mechanic. With how FF14 puts that mechanic in place, your response to knockback mechanic is the same as to one-shot mechanic. You just move to the different spot. In this case, to the correct spot. Most of the time you have, when you have AoEs, they cover a lot of the arena, so you have to move to the spot where you don't get one-shot. And with knockback, you have to move to the spot where you don't get knocked off of the map. So both of those mechanics essentially boil down to move to the correct spot now. So with the two mechanics, you interact in the same, effectively the same way. So it is a problem that, that the 14 suffers from. Not only that mechanics are recycled, but also that a bit of its mechanics is interacted with in the same way. Also, pretty much like every like tank buster, for example, works the same way. Or at least I understand them the same way. Because every tank buster is just a shit ton of damage that you have to mitigate. As a singular punch in the face. But on the other hand, Guild Wars 2 also has like sort of this problem, no? Because if you're raiding or striking in Guild Wars 2, essentially everyone just goes through their rotation. Like DPSs are going through their rotation to just DPS. A healer goes through the rotation because, well, his healing skills have a rotation. And he has to upkeep boons, so he has to go through a rotation to upkeep boons and heal. And also, tank is just a support or a DPS who is tanky. Exactly. So, Guild Wars 2 raiding is just everyone going through a rotation. Maybe that's why I fucking enjoy what's called not unscheduled, not unorganized PvE more than instance PvE, because it's just a lot of people improvising it, so it's more varied than just going through the same rotation you practiced for the 100th time. I mean, they released the Elite's entire strategy board thing where you can draw with the mechanic markers, and this designate the safe spots you've mentioned. Yes. And like those mechanics, like those tools, they existed because the idea was to give those tools and make encounters which are comically complicated. But then Yoshi P happened, and everything in the game started being dumbed down. Like the homogenization in FF14 is it happens as we speak. You know how like pretty much every like DPS rotation was artificially changed to be on to have the like the biggest damage window happen on a like 2-minute cooldown, on 2-minute rotation, essentially. So now every class plays the same in FF14 because of that. I'm pretty sure, like, yes, I'm paraphrasing and I'm simplifying the issue, but it's part of it. On top of you having homogenized encounters, you have homogenized classes. In Guild Wars 2, at least in some encounters, you have to do weird shit. Like if you have Slothazor, you have to send people to its rooms. If you have Sabetha, you're like launching people off of the platform. If you have, what's his name? If you have Murset Overseer. If you have Murset Overseer, you are rotating because the arena is doing funny things, and you also have the rooks, or how they're called, the things that are moving, and if you don't cleave them, they change into jade golems, or jade armor, shit, or however was it specifically called, or fucking Deimos. You have to have people who will go into the Shadow Realm. You have to have someone who will kite hands. You have to have well, you have to someone to keep tanking, and you have to watch out for the pool of nope. That is. I have to keep this gentleman. No, bad. Bad. Okay, that was a kind of got more. No, bad man. Bad man. It's a clone. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I love the infinite teleports. What the fuck is going on over here? I played Scholar Sage, which are basically the same class with a different flair. Kind of. Maclax giveaways are rigged. Will you be my big and strong Valentine? And send me mystic coins. I have Gen 2s to finish. The name and the way of speaking is giving me a singular fucking thing to say. Pandura, you bitch! At least use your fucking main account.
from desert heat.
You're not begging me for money on ults. Have minimum of fucking decency.
Lost dragon. The artifacts
I love unhindered combatant. I love unhindered combatant. It's a very fun thing to play against.
team has obtained an artifact. You've captured lion.
I'm not a bot, lol. This is lol.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Yeah, this is very fun to deal with. Like, I was speaking of bullshit earlier, and
Feel the pain.
yeah, we're back on the topic of bullshit. Like, at this point, the problem with MMOs that usually does not come up in discussion when people are discussing like the. Excuse me? I love having CC. I love using CC, and it not doing any fucking anything.
You've lost lion.
You specifically. Amongst all your clones and peers. Q specifically. Like, there's another Mesmer over here, what the fuck? And why is this stun so long?
You've captured dragon.
Hard CC was a mistake.
Colosseum's
Not exactly. Because like, there is a lot of hard CC that is well designed, but basically, like, I could show you examples from different games where there exists hard CC that is well done and well designed. The problem is that none of those examples are in Guild Wars 2. Guess why?
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost dragon. You've lost the field.
And honestly, saying that hard CC was a mistake is a extremely reductionary statement when it comes to like everything. Guild Wars 2 and yeah, entirety of like the concept of crowd control. Because like crowd control is often not the core of the issue when we're speaking about well this game and its problems. Because like CC is not always the problem. It's sometimes the band-aid solution to something else being a problem.
You've lost the field. Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured dragon.
Come on, like this. The issue here, like, is that I cannot fucking crowd control anything. That was essentially. You'd say that Mesmer was a mistake, I will fucking gladly agree. Because that's at least a fact. Undeniable fact. Guild Wars 2 doesn't seem to know whether he wants to be RuneScape or Tribes. Guild Wars 2 doesn't understand if it wants to be Dota or not. Because it's fucking designed like a Dota is. It just... hinges are off,
Captured lion.
everyone is crazy, everything is extreme of the extremes, bullshit aplenty, and yeah, like, we want to just do, like, I don't know,
Have reached maximum power.
this
I need help.
this game is just confusing to me at this point. Like, I don't understand two things. I don't understand how did we get to this point, and I don't understand how people can be defending this. Like, I understand when, like, okay, people are playing Dota and people are not, you know, dying from it, but this is not Dota. Like, if we just unleashed techies into Summoner's Rift, do you think someone would be happy about it? Do you think there will be a single person that would... whose life would improve because of this? This is the problem that Guild Wars 2 is facing. That entirety of its existence is essentially... we released techies onto the Summoner's Rift, and that's the effect of it.
You've captured the field.
Like, think about it. Think about... for example, singular time, like single hit mitigations. Guardian alone can just pop Shield of Wrath, have Aegis, and blind somebody. And on top of that, currently, Relic of Fog. So he can mitigate or strongly reduce 6 different attacks at the same time. How much... so that's, for example, 6 CCs, or like entire burst combo. There are attacks in this game that deal for like 10-15,000 damage, which is, well, a lot. You know what? We suffered alone, let's suffer with friends.
Man, I must admit, that build is a real piece of work.
Yay!
At maximum spiritual pain.
I mean, it makes me feel something other than hatred for everything that leaves.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Yes, apathy is sometimes better to negativity. Sometimes.
I suppose, but then again, apathy could also transform really quickly into something much worse.
What, peace of mind? Solitude?
Yes, and that's not good for warrior maids, you know that.
I do.
The voices have to go louder. The voices have to go louder. Sorry, you're about to say something? Oh, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, what a nightmare. Spiders in my skin. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
It's weird that during and after Heart of Thorns, PvP balancing got really freaking weird since then. Swear, they accidentally cut the people that was properly balancing the game. I do not think that Guild Wars 2's balancing was anything other than a happy little accident when it was, in quotations, good, or in quotations, acceptable. Yeah, the problem is that the game is straight up designed for people to not have fun at the highest level. Which is pretty low considering the shitters like me in Gold 2 are suffering the consequences. I mean, it's Gold 3 technically. By fucking
Who are they
skin
getting
of
their
their teeth.
feedback from in general? That's the main issue, because they're clearly not taking it from the general population who are giving their opinions.
I mean, as I said previously, is from a retarded cabal of narcissistic masochists. Because
Also, the top streamers.
That's the only type of a person that is going to be willing to just stick with current Guild Wars 2. Like, and love it. Like, everyone else will have a lot of complaints.
People, that's what I'm looking at right now, because if the only thing I'm seeing is complaints, like who is happy with the current state of affairs, except for the people actually abusing the ever-loving shit.
Well, you have two kinds of people. People who are essentially abusing, as you said, all kinds of shit, which includes people who were banned for win trading and then unbanned because ArenaNet is competent. And you also have people who just don't play PvP, but still have opinions on PvP. Like, weakening coffee jar.
Fuck me, you sound like you're having a bad day. You sick or something?
No, it's performative and purely for content, but I'm trying to make everyone convinced that I'm deceased. So that
Fair
when
enough.
I don't know, decide to break the cards and play something else on stream, I can convince everyone that the Skinwalker has got me and is wearing my skin. And that it's not really me.
Well, what would be the call sign for you having actually been deceased in that point? Like, what can we ask you that we are pretty sure essentially qualifies as, yeah, this guy is gone. That's a skinwalker using his skin.
I know. You can ask me what is
Please.
my favorite book in Guild Wars 2.
And what would the answer be to that? My god.
Hazes in Applied Strength.
Isn't that just beat someone over the head, the book?
Yes. That's the joke.
Ah,
But
understandable.
no one who isn't me is going to get that without being on this fucking stream or in this community or just being me.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna inform the skinwalker stalker you have.
Yeah, but honestly, that would be kind of surprising if the Skinwalker got me. It usually goes the other way around.
Well, skinwalkers are usually an American, like North American kind of cryptid. What would
I
be the
mean,
more
we call them
appropriate-
illegal immigrants where I live, but
That's a political question we can get into later. What are some, like, Eastern European cryptids that would be appropriately compared to skinwalkers?
shit, there's not many. And most of them are not understood at this point as cryptids, more as a witcher bestiary.
Fair enough, I suppose. But when I'm talking about cryptids, I'm not talking about the local meth head standing up straight, actually almost falling over, sleeping.
Yeah, you mean like bullshit like Bigfoot and Mothman?
Yes, essentially.
That's the problem because the fucking what's his name? Mystical creatures in this kind of the world are much more understood to be mystical. It's like nobody is convinced that there are some fucking random weirdest creatures somewhere in the wild roaming around still.
I suppose.
It's like fucking... and there is this, like, what's his name? There is a conspiracy theory that the Bigfoot sightings and what's his name? And Mothman sightings are a direct result of the unholy combination of furries existing in America and drug abuse.
Wouldn't be too shocking.
There's,
but when we're talking about, like, Bigfoot, I guarantee you it just could be a very, very hairy...
doppelgangers were similar-ish to skinwalkers. Yeah.
I suppose doppelgangers have been spotted all over the world.
Yes, but also people just have twins.
Start soon.
That's true.
So it's like, yeah, I know somebody who has a doppelganger. He calls him brother and sometimes a bitch. Honestly, more often a bitch, but...
Well, if you're not insulting your siblings, are you truly siblings?
That is an existential question.
Nothing existential about it. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
I think that my first word to... No, maybe not first, but the first word that is like... the first time... No, shit. How do I say this?
I see the Guardians are still at it with the
Yes.
one-shots from Lumi.
And I have a stroke again. There is like the short jokes story in my family. That's the first, maybe not first time, but one of the first times I spoke to one of my siblings was as an insult, because she fucking called me a bad word and I repeated the word onto her. So,
well, that's a healthy first word. Also, I keep forgetting why Hammer's unplayable until I get interrupted halfway through a rupturing smash.
oh yeah. It's like I saw like yesterday some like what was it? I think not retired. Shit, not retired. Rescued. Fucking. What's his name? Ashes streamer. Playing Guild Wars 2. Of course, kurde. Nord Warrior with a hammer, and I just look at his gameplay. It's just fucking. Not even charging, walking at people, hammering them, and it's like just watching everyone in the game being completely clueless and like making their first steps. It's just magical, beautiful experience, and fuck, I almost cried.
To be fair,
It's
what can
beautiful.
you say at that point in time? It's just fucking awful experience.
It's like, and I thought to myself, oh sweet summer child, you will remember fondly the day when you could play Hammer.
And he teleported through the wall. Have the Loomies come up with some new tech? Because I keep getting one-shot by them every time.
Brother in Christ. Arena buffed Guardian.
Oh no, I keep forgetting. Wait, what buff did they put this time? I wasn't paying attention.
They buffed damage on... what's his name? Fuck.
Don't tell me they buffed greatsword damage or some bullshit like that.
No, they buffed a trait. The fucking...
Oh, the sigil
Symbolic
trait.
Avenger. Symbolic
Yeah,
Avenger.
the symbol trait. Yeah.
Amongst others.
Did that need a buff?
No. I mean,
Yeah,
the
that's
fact
right.
that they're back to one-shot should tell you something.
Yeah, I guess.
Windmill capture. I chose you.
And he pressed the pause button for this game. Yep, okay. Holy shit, he blinded 4 hits in a row.
Come on. How did he port it twice in a row? Yeah,
Well, don't you
Zeal.
know?
Zeal traits.
Uh,
Damn it. I got hit for a tick of symbol blades for 4,000. Yeah. It's what happens. This game does that to the motherfucker. Oh. Yeah. It's like... The comedic thing is that I think I've played like... what's his name? How many games did they play today? 8? 9?
fuck me.
And I don't recall a singular one that would be close.
No, well... Oh my god, and he's gonna teleport on?
It's like... No,
I have
think...
4 people teleporting over terrain into a full like 20k damage combo. Lord, how do I fight this?
You don't. You don't. Let's go. That's the fun of it. You just suffer and die in silence. How?
Yeah, but what's the point of having terrain if everyone can just teleport over terrain and those who can't
Yeah, the
just
point of
don't get to play?
Then the point of terrain is to
Holy
what's his name?
fuck.
Inconvenience the people who don't teleport. It's genuinely just that. It's like, why do you think you have fines for wrong parking, for example, when you have people for whom a fine is nothing? It's to inconvenience people who don't have enough money to pay infinite fines.
Yeah, but this is like super fucking cruel game design if this is going to be the standard they run everything by and everyone else just doesn't get to run by the standard. Holy shit. Like, this is completely unplayable against unless the enemy opponent is, like, the other player's dog shit, is what I'm trying to get at. And even then, I'm pretty sure he could carry them over.
Thanks for the stream, Captain, but I gotta go play some TTRPGs. See you in Deadlock one day, I'll be free. Yeah, good day, Mr. Slayer. Have fun with your TTRPGs, and see you. See you around. Yeah. Every class being a teleport bot is the result of everyone crying that teleport bots, Thief, were unfair in 2012-2014. ANET just gave it to everyone so long as they buy expansions. That would be very interesting, because if I remember correctly, Judge's intervention was there from the start, from the get-go.
It was. Yeah, it was there
and
from the
so
start,
was
yes?
Lightning Flash, and so was Mesmer's Blink. Like, there was like a lot of teleport bots, as we call them today, were in place from the start, from the day one. So we cannot really say that it is a fault of people complaining about Thief. Also, if it was fault of people complaining about Thief, what do you think that ANET wouldn't just dumpster the Thief?
Gap, get over here for a second.
Yep. What you see?
You reckon what pet is the most common out right now?
what pet is common? Lightning hair?
No, I was talking about the ranger pets that are all around us right now. That seem to be the most...
Well, it is very interesting because I do not recall playing against one single bumblebee ranger in, like, last few weeks.
Neither have I. Where
We're just-
are all these bumblebee rangers?
I probably in unranked, just having the time of their life.
Fair enough.
I think it is more the I think it is more that the damage is absolutely cracked in addition to the amount of CC. Yes. Like, there is... I was talking about it earlier, but Guild Wars 2 has a big problem with going into extremes. CC in this game is absolutely extreme. You can stunlock somebody forever. There is a permanent CC loop currently available, for example, on Warrior. Moreover, there is a lot also of one-shot builds. And even more, there are builds that can CC you and kill you while you're CC'd from 100 to 0. So both damage is extreme and CC is extreme, but also defenses are extreme. Guild Wars 2 is probably the MMO with the biggest amount of classes that can just burst you down from 100 to 0 while being fully invulnerable or fully invulnerable to some damage type or to CC.
Yeah, well, that's the main thing people are complaining about when it comes to like damage dealing like that. It's fine to damage deal, but if you have... This comes back to the mobility versus defense versus damage argument that this game just does not respect at all. Like, there is no balance act where you have to sacrifice something to gain something else in a build. I'm pretty sure this game and the one-shot builds in it would be much more welcome if you could actually interact back.
Well, yes, but that is a general problem with a one-shot, that you cannot interact with a one-shot unless the player that is one-shotting screws up. Fuck. I'm very good at speaking.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because, well, you cannot interact with people when you're dead. Unless you're playing
That's
cards in
true.
League of Legends, but that's a different situation. Remember when they reduced the damage of Axe 3 because it was unfair? Then they allowed Guardian to keep existing. I like that joke. Because you need to understand that the changes that are done to Warrior are done to satisfy Guardian mains. And Axe 3 was unfair because it allowed Warrior to deal damage to Guardian mains.
That must have been it. Like, they are very happy to remove functionality from Warrior,
Well,
but then they just keep adding it to Guardian. From what
that
I've
wasn't
witnessed.
specifically removal of functionality, because the execute on it still exists. They just reduce the threshold at which specific damage increases are applied. So
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking in general, because when you look at Warrior, like how functionality is removed, like if we're going to be going back, Arc Divider, recently Bullet Catcher, they are very happy to just straight up remove functionality.
yes, but that is also part, I would say, of just not thinking. Because you know, there is currently an argument between Warrior mains of who likes the old Arc Divider, who likes the current Arc Divider, who likes the older Arc Divider, but there is a like easy and simple solution that will satisfy everything, like everybody. You know Cyclone Axe. The
Yes.
skill that you spin once, you hit twice.
Yes.
Arc Divider could be doing the same thing, just with 3 ticks of damage instead of 1. And like, what would be the issue then? Who would be
Nothing.
helped by that? Nobody. It's just nobody sits down and thought to themselves, how do we address this issue and how do we make the most possible people happy?
They don't care about that part.
Because like
They genuinely don't.
Arc Divider was changed either for PvP or for probably World v World.
World v
And
World,
that hurt
guaranteed.
the PvE Berserker. Because, I mean, specifically the casual open world PvE Berserker. And casual open world PvE Berserker could be compensated for that, but with very easily. By just making it so, Arc Divider refunds its cooldown and its either refunds its cooldown and adrenaline cost on kill, or
Yeah, so
on
you could
kill
continue
spins
changing
one
it,
more
yeah.
time. Like if we had an ability that just keeps feeding itself and lets you keep spinning so long you keep clearing ads, it would be very fun. It would be very
Yes.
good, but it would not be overpowered in competitive modes because you would be stunned out of it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be spinning forever. Plus, they could make it so that in PvP or World v World, the follow-up spins deal lesser damage.
They could have done all of these things, but they decided not to. That's the main issue here.
Or they
'Cause
just didn't think about possibility of doing them. And that's what I really do not like. It's just the PvP and World v World balancing of Warrior is strongly affecting, at this point, strongly affecting PvE. For no apparent reason.
There is an apparent reason, dog. Come on. They nerf all this shit. They change all of this stuff because the Guild v Guild experiences affect the devs. That's why it happens.
Yes, but
They don't see the possibilities you're talking about because they don't play the profession at a high level.
or at, like I didn't. It does not take playing profession at a high level to understand that it is less fun to cleave mobs in open world with new Arc Divider.
It at this point it doesn't matter. We know the side our bread is buttered on, and if it took them, how long did it take them to fix Rush?
11 years.
11 years. If it took that long,
Yeah, then see you in 2035 when we get
Exactly.
100 blades to let you spin around. But,
I mean, Guardian still has the spin to win thing, don't they?
you mean
like,
the
their shit-
Whirling Wrath?
Their greatsword still spins.
Yes, it always did.
Yes, but in this situation, I'm just thinking, like, no one likes 100 blades, for example, right? If no one likes 100 blades and everyone wants the triple spin back, just put a smaller version of Arc Divider on, like, Warrior's Greatsword 2 instead.
Yeah, it would make sense, honestly. Then it would be more in the same line as what 100 Blades was in Guild Wars 1. Because in Guild Wars 1 it was essentially that you deal damage in AoE around you every time you hit with a soul.
Yes. They're not going to do that either. I understand that because they want that. What was it they called? What did they call 100 blades?
What?
They said they liked the class fantasy with it, or what was it?
It was something about preserving identity.
The one thing every warrior is essentially complaining about.
Yes. I have to mute myself and disappear for a second. I will be back in like minute and a half.
Yeah, it's a good time to piss. Or do you want me to entertain the crowds?
If you can, I don't know, call me a slut for 5 minutes, I would be very,
Because
very
I'm assuming
grateful.
you're fully streaming right now, right?
Yes. I don't know, have fun with demonetizing my channel.
Oh, fuck, he just ran off. Alright then. Wait, did he leave the mic on? Can chat hear me? Oh, fuck. All right, then. That's unfortunate. He left me alone with stream. Wing, what is your opinion on Guardian immigrants in the mist? I cannot vocalize my current ideas of Guardian without getting Cap's account banned. There is a strong dislike since Willbender, like prime Willbender times, as I got gaslit so much in the forums by them that I have developed a Pavlovian reaction to guard posters. I hope they don't take it personally, but the amount of gaslighting just put me in a state of disgust. A hundred blades should be so much better if they wanted to keep the profession's identity. Yeah, they could fix 100 blades next patch if they wanted to. They just don't. They don't care. 100 blade has been a pain point for Warrior's Greatsword for as long as I can remember playing, and I have been. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay that he leaves me alone. Happens to the best of us. Also, yeah, Bladesworn hitting a bunch of stuff for 6k AoE. Funny thing, Dragon slash Force, the one where you stand still, has a lower coefficient than the Gunsaber 3. I find that to be very funny. Now, I understand you can't balance Bladesworn at all around its actual mechanic, which is hit so hard the game actually freaks out and glitches out encounters, which was the main selling point of Bladesworn for a while. It's just maybe we could do something else with Bladesworn's Dragon Slash. Maybe we could just make it so that it is unblockable. Maybe we could make it so it actually stuns. Maybe they could actually, and hear me out, remove the artificial jank on Dragon Slash 2, which they added just to make the profession clunkier. Maybe
Okay,
we can do all of this.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
My question, were you possessed by Pseudo for a second there? I never remember you speaking about Dragon Slash 2 before.
Because it's such a ridiculous thing that they added an artificial... They added artificial jank to Bladesworn to make
Which
it
is
less fun to
even
play.
funnier because it accomplished opposite goal from what they intended. Because what they wanted to do is they wanted to nerf the Dragon Slash somehow. But what they did is they gave different Dragon Slashes variable timings. So they have to be dodged with a different delay, essentially. So it became harder to dodge Dragon Slashes after they did it. So,
yes.
Because if you did not have precognition to understand which Dragon Slash is being cast, you didn't know when precisely you have to dodge. So it became a guessing game. But because Dragon Slash has shit ton of active flames, a lot of people were caught by the active flames either after they finished dodging or before they managed to dodge.
Yeah.
Now they have to anticipate which Dragon Slash they...
And that's pretty much impossible, because halfway through the swing, it's then you figure out what you get. Like, you can't really foresee what you get, but it's fine. It made It made it more unreliable to dodge, and it made it a worse experience to play as. They actually made it worse at both ends. And the funniest thing I find about Dragon Slash in general is that the scaling has always been terrible. The thing people disliked about the initial, what was it, the initial Shout Sworn builds that were some completely shit, is that tactical reload essentially reloaded everything. You could just tickle people to death with it.
Yes, which is funny
That was the
because that could be perceived and avoided. Arena could have,
Yes.
I don't know, fucking figured out that the spec who is expected to, crouch in shitting position in a corner of a team fight for half of its playtime is going to gravitate towards skills that it can cast while crouching and shitting. So it was obvious that Bladesworn will be abusing shouts. But somehow nobody figured out that then they have to watch out for that interaction. Like, I really don't want to call the devs incompetent, but I'm afraid that there are no
what can you
words
say?
in the English language that properly describe them, which are not insulting. Maybe the word lingeable. But
Well,
I
if
don't know.
if you pick up any word, this is also what happened like last year when Warrior like arms and rifle got updates. If you pick up Warrior and play it for less than like 30 minutes in any content, you're going to start seeing immediately where the pain points are and when the interactions might be a bit overtuned.
Mm-hmm. There is so much cracks in this spec that if it would be originally a rock, then by the time you get to this point it would start to look like Sandcastle from just amount of cracks it has.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I say this as we actively play the spec that it has so many downsides.
He is yours now.
Yeah, we're not mentally in the right place. But hey, what else do you expect from supposed warrior main? Speaking of, I'm contemplating at least temporarily trying out different games, like different MMOs, and I was targeting this question previously at the chat, but I don't know how many people left, how many people came in, and I don't know if you were there when I asked. And I was wondering if anyone is interested in seeing the other MMOs, especially, for example, Queenfall, which is available right now as we speak. Had its 1.0 launch like a week ago, and it's like $10 on Steam. And I was thinking, if people will be interested in me just trying out this game and seeing, oh, hey, Bryle's over here.
Yeah, Bryle's been in the game. He's been talking half the game, but you know.
Yeah.
He's playing
And,
Gunzerg, so you know.
Yeah. I kind of want to try Queenfall. I feel like this, yeah, it's a $10, let's give it a shot. But I don't know if I should be streaming it, if people are interested in watching, like seeing me stream it, essentially. If it's something that people are interested, so this is a question to the chat. Chat, are you interested with seeing me try Queenfall? And second of all, I'm interested to know if someone else from the guild wants to dip its toes in it as well. Or if you want to, for example, I don't know, wait for a review first.
What kind of game is it to begin with?
Queenfall? It's a it's also an MMO. It's a niche sort of MMO developed by fucking, from what I have heard, unconfirmed rumor so far, 7 people. So yeah, extremely. Why is the fucking Luminary doing so much? Jesus Christ!
I feel you on that front. I played Warrior for 30 minutes and decided I do not want to continue the endeavor. Yeah, that's the general experience.
Yes, that's the welcome to Warrior, essentially. Oh my god! Yeah, it's current state of the game is how it is. That's why I was contemplating switching a game for a while, because yeah,
Ryle, you cock.
I checked Steam reviews. It doesn't look good. I think that the Steam reviews on Queenfall are not up to date, because it had very rocky early access previously pre 1.0 launch.
Sorry, I can't hear you over getting fucking blinded! Sorry. I didn't have enough resistance. That's on me.
Point C is in enemy
I
hands.
did not have enough resistance to play this game.
Yes. Do you mean mental resistance or in-game boon? Yes. I would say something funny, but between this ritualist, this amalgam, and Bryle fucking me in the ass, I have I have the what's his name? One of the experiences ever. Coming back to what you're saying, Queenfall had a rocky, not early game, early access,
A is yours.
and they apparently fixed a lot of the issues, like with the 1.0 patch, but like because it took them to the 1.0 patch, there is a lot of bad press about the game still, like, on Steam and rest of the bonanza.
Might be better to wait for some more patches in that case and get a review out, because
No,
I can't imagine it sounds pretty good.
What I have, according to my research, is so far that the game was fixed, but the negative reviews were never, like, unfact. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, well, let's give Guardian a fucking pause button mid. Like, I understand Guardian's balance is essentially designed around
Okay.
renewed focus at this point in time, but fuck, can we just...
Yeah, the problem
Please.
with Guardian is, like, when you have the characters in fighting games, like Chip in Guilty Gear, where, okay, it's a fucking tissue, so if we don't make it completely busted,
Taken point B.
it's not going to be playable, because it's so much of a fucking tissue that it gets one-shot by everything and everyone. Like, the fucking...
A is yours.
It's a joke in like Guilty Gear community that the Chip versus Potemkin matchup is 10 to 10 matchup, so, which explains like probability of one side winning, as both have 100% probability of winning,
Jesus.
because it's that unpredictable of a matchup. Essentially, it's like it's borderline impossible for Potemkin to hit the Chip, but like one connected hit can decide the match, essentially.
Yeah, that does sound like something
That
I've
is
experienced right here.
extremely bullshit, essentially, but fortunately, well, unfortunately for us, but fortunately for Guilty Gear players, they somehow managed to make that borderline fun. Unfortunately, we don't have this, what's his name, this wonderful luck, joy in experience, because in our case we have classes which are designed like Chip, so it's complete glass cannon with infinite bullshit to compensate for, being a glass cannon.
The enemy has taken point B.
Oh my god, it fucking blinded instantly! Why? Fuck.
Point B belongs to you.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
The enemy has point A.
With the power of friendship and other fluids, I win.
Point C is yours now.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
They're all going into cannon.
The enemy
Might be
has
easier
taken
to just
point B.
prepare to recap everything.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm prepping your recap.
Check both most helpful and most received reviews and show that after 1.1 improvement, but it's not convenience. Selling power and convenience in early access is already not painting them good in a good light. How I want you to understand one thing. Selling power and convenience can be understood in many different ways. And the problem
Hi,
is
Pen.
that...
Hello.
Hello?
You still streaming?
Yeah, he's still streaming.
Can I hop in?
For now, yes. If you start begging me for money, though, I will kick you out.
Point C is yours now.
So you have a time frame. An opportunity, a slip.
Can I just...
Yeah. As I was saying, the paying for convenience can be understood in many different ways. For example, we have bug slots. This is pay for convenience. In Guild Wars 2, if you open your Black Lion trading post, go to trading post and type in Sunrise, you can buy a legendary. That is technically selling power. And gear on the trading post in general, it is technically selling power. So Guild Wars 2 also is selling power and convenience to the players. But that does not exactly mean that the game is pay to win. Expansions being introducing the piece of shit like Luminary is technically selling pay to win. Because, well, you're going to win if you play Luminary all of the time.
It's fine. Porting over a wall
So,
into
yeah.
a full damage combo from neutral
Essentially,
is
skill
always the
issue.
most fair and balanced
Guild Wars
thing.
2 is not in early access. Yes, I agree, Guild Wars 2 is not in early access. But also Guild Wars 2 was, what's his name, was released 12 years ago. Do you know how Guild Wars 2's release looked like? Because I don't know. I don't remember how it looked. We both
was
don't
there.
know
It
how
was-
exactly was Guild Wars 2, if it even had early access. But I do you think that if Guild Wars 2 had early access, there would be no Black Lion trading post in the early access?
Ready for targeting coordinates.
The hero points were blue.
Apparently
That was a
so.
while.
So there was some early access.
Man, have people been spamming the McFlurry builds? It does feel like everyone knows what it does right now.
Maybe
What
it's
the
just
fuck?
stream sniping.
Hmm.
Or do you just have people that know how to play against McFlurry?
Yeah, people who know how to play against it.
Yeah, that's more... Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, dodging Warriors King staff pool is not really that big of a mental stretch.
Oh, I don't use staff.
Okay, that's okay. That's interesting.
I don't use Bull's Charge either.
I remember playing Guild Wars before release. Guild Wars 2. Or at least I had connectivity issues when the game fully released. That's interesting. So, yeah. Then we potentially have the same situation here. If Guild Wars 2 had trading posts in early access, then everything that can be said about Queenfall can be said about Guild Wars 2. They were selling premium that gave actual in-game advantage, not just convenience. What is that in-game advantage? Because, you know, there are differences. So we cannot have the technicality. Was it like, I don't know, 10% more damage to people? Or was it like, I don't know, movement speed, mount earlier, something like this?
Are we doing the AT, by the way?
I don't
Or are
know.
we just
There's
chilling?
18.
The problem is that if we speak about
Oh, no, never
weekly
mind.
AT, or sorry, monthly AT, then we cannot enroll because it requires...
3v3.
Fuck, what's his name? It requires...
Points.
does it require points?
I'm pretty sure the monthly requires points, no?
But does the 3v3
I think that's
require?
the only one.
Yeah, but monthly is in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
not
no
gonna
interest.
be here for like in 44 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
just like
and monthly
here.
variety event opens in 40 minutes. So no, we're not...
Yeah, let's just wait with the stream. Like 2 week
let's
break
be here for
while
2
the
weeks.
stream is open.
We're totally going to be...
True.
I'm not going to fucking die of exhaustion playing this game for 2 weeks.
Honestly, if the AT tomorrow, like, if it goes the way I'm expecting it to go, I'm probably uninstalling the game and not playing it for like a month until they unfuck a lot of the shit.
Are we doing the weekly?
That's why I was thinking about Queenfall as a temporary solution to
Spare.
my problems. Just
Hmm.
because it's either that, or I will have to, I don't know, fucking make Deadlock content and
Someone ought to smack the dog shit out of you, bro.
what was the other poses?
Damn, he actually looks sick. What the fuck?
Yeah, he looks sick as fuck.
Bryle?
Where's this coat? Yeah, where's this coat from?
He's clean.
Like,
He's clean with it.
I have a question. Like, have you never seen Bryle before?
I have.
Yeah, not in this outfit.
Not that this is like an outfit, yeah.
I mean, this looks like a Slay Dapper motherfucker. It's a very good combination.
It's a very good combination, yeah. Where'd you get
Seaside
all the
Scholar Sash is getting a lot of mileage. Hold on. Is there... what's his name?
Captain's
Silk
coat
Scar-
is from VOE, right?
Sorry?
Captain's
I think
coat,
yes.
like Restless... Yeah, that's VOE.
Yes, Restless Captains, I believe it's VOE. It's Visions.
Yeah,
hold
but Seaside
on.
Scholar Stash gets a lot of usage from this. This is usually how I put my scarf
It's also
as well
from
when I
Visions,
use
by
it.
the way.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, all the good transmarks
Is
there.
the silk thing a pack item or the... Yes, it's pack item. Hmm. Glowing silk backpack.
Oh yeah, true, Valor. We did crash the last AT. We tried. I think that's a universal...
You could add flowing silk
Universal
backpack
sign.
to this, Bryle. To just maximize fucking floatiness.
It might look a bit too much, though. I think this looks, like, phenomenal as it is.
Yes, but you can
Flowing
turn
silk is more
the... What's his name?
ethereal.
You can turn the back items on and off, so for the beams, you could run it.
Or you could run your wallet and... okay.
DJ,
I'm not
yes.
gonna do it. I'm
Stay
not
in
gonna
your
do it.
fucking tax
I'm not
bracket
gonna do it.
immediately.
I was ready. I was
I
fucking
didn't
ready.
do it. I'm containing myself.
It's just, yes. Like, after you've convinced me to buy you the fucking poses for the video, and I did it only because it was for the video. It's just
Yeah,
you
man,
have to
for the
contain
bit, for the
yourself
bit,
long and hard. You gargantuan flop.
I have to contain the Logan hard with the cute poses. Damn, Captain, that's a task.
Love. I'm not sure Yosaki can take maybe 380. Like,
It's a
considering
3v3 AT?
yes,
Oh
Those are the worst
no!
ones.
yeah, and I think we can just play a few. What's his name? Few unranked and probably I will be calling it for today, at least with stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what?
You
It will be funny. It will be funny if we just, you know, we play maybe 1 ranked, 2 unranked, and then we make a fucking experiment of the lifetime. And we'll just fucking randomly in some moment just switch to deadlock and not elaborate, and we see.
Isn't that usually how our nights go, though? Especially when we're playing like
Exactly, which
this
is comically
I don't
funny.
think we lasted more than 2 games of Guild Wars 2 before switching to Deadlock.
No,
Yeah,
I-
that was
Not
last
in my
time.
presence.
Yeah, I played to get to today like 12, so yeah.
Oh, Valor's coming in.
Waiting.
Wait
Oh
for
yeah,
me,
yeah.
good
Invite
missions.
Bryle. What the fuck? Bryle's here too. Come on.
Yeah, invite him then. I'm stretching out my
I'm gonna
hemorrhoid
switch
and
close.
I'm not with you because we cannot queue us. So many warriors. God damn it! My
I
throat.
almost switched to another warrior. If he dies, dibs on his channel.
Shut the
Oh.
fuck. Listen, I will leave just to not give you any fucking. Yeah. It's called a placeholder. What do you want me to play? A fucking. What do you want me to play? A filthy guardian? What do you want me to play? A filthy
That would be
necromancer?
funny.
What
That
do you
would
want
be
me to
funny.
play? A filthy elementalist? What do you want me to play? A filthy thief? A filthy green warrior? Also known as ranger? Also known as peasant with his pig?
I want you to play Bebop and get the fuck out of this game.
True.
Understandable. Understandable. Guild missions. Let's go. We have PvP win. Oh no, we cannot do that. The
I
PvP
can switch over to Hammer
stronghold.
Zerker. I can
Fuck
just switch over to Hammer
Stronghold.
Zerker, and I can guarantee we don't win.
Let's go!
I can go with my legendary no amulet NG setup.
Just go Condi Greatsword. Why did you pull out your tablet? Fucking those iPod kids everywhere.
Look, it says here we should not be playing this for our mental.
Yeah.
What the fuck
The
is a
book
mental?
says you is a bitch. The book moves. It leaves.
It's like a cat with a laser pointer. Except the cat is magical.
You can always play Druid Ranger to really let them know how to really let them know how you feel. Okay, I'm very literate. And the problem I see with playing Druid Ranger is that I never watched Sailor Moon. So the only magical transformation I have, like, on top of my mind, is Puri Puri Prisoner from One Punch Man. So
Let's
I feel
go!
inherently, infinitely gay when pressing the Druid magical girl transformation. And for some reason, it makes me play worse. There's
Really
this
shocking.
sense of unease, of dread, that is encompassing my entire being when I'm playing this elite spec.
Transforms into a femboy. Fear and Hunger OST starts playing.
Isn't that your specialty?
Yeah, but without the Fear and Hunger OST play.
Transforms into fanboy, Prowler theme.
I believe that's only when you're near. My life gets in danger.
Everything. I came for
Like
your
that,
pickle.
like that shitty meme. Honey, it's time for your 18th fanboy transformation for my content.
Let's
yes.
go.
I'm pretty sure that I used the, what's his name, fanboy privilege of yours less than you did in your own content.
Well, yes, but you always keep telling me, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a video, can you please strip down naked and dance for me? And then you don't make a video, and then I'm like, wait a moment. All those times, like 8 last week. Where is it,
Can you
Captain?
not be funny when I'm trying to drink? No.
Where is it, Captain? Where is the video, Captain? It was
I
for the
already
bit, right,
drowned,
Captain?
like, look, I already drowned to death like twice in my life. I don't want to relive that experience.
It was
So
for the
please-
bit, right, Captain? Captain?
You're not blackmailing me, I'm not giving you any money.
What the fuck? Don't counterspell me. Can I at least mention that you forced me to call you daddy in the DMs?
Cease and
Fucking
desist.
what? Why do I not know anything about that?
Because you're always drunk.
He's got you there.
Okay. Who is more trustworthy? You and me. He is not me. Give me money. All of
Yeah, what the
mystic
fuck?
coins.
there's a hustler on the
Oh
trying to
yeah,
steal my show.
100%. Six wool. Six. You. Wow. Could you
Yes,
at
and
least
now we
type
get at once.
something fucking convincing? Look at this small cut. Fuck the what?
Sharkrot?
I don't know. I think that I don't know if chat is hallucinating or if I'm hallucinating.
So devious. Fucking malicious intent.
Yes.
There's nothing malicious about it. It is straight up hostile.
Hostile takeover, yes. First of all, we gaslight and we
Yeah.
accuse the big content creator of being the pedophile impersonator.
Cap, you're forgetting the girl boss.
Also known as a Five Nights at Freddy's. And then we take over his channel and steal his gold. Isn't it
There
how
we
it
go.
goes? Pen is dura.
Listen, your wallet got me moving like an invasive species.
Don't you quote fucking...
I have been like waiting and looking for moments in every conversation I had just to use some of those quotes. I'm actively coded for them.
Like a fucking sleeper agent.
2 Berserkers and 3 McFlurries. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use little tankier berserker because I'm bored. Or, correction, retarded, and I wanna play
what,
Stance Berserker.
I'm running support. I don't give a fuck. I just want to chill. Who wants me to babysit them?
Me.
Alright,
Wait.
Sam, I'm babysitting you. Come on, we go.
Hey, who's paying for it?
Weak wipe! Hard emote or what? Don't you fucking dare run away from me. So when are you paying back the 248, no, 47 .99.37 gold you owe me?
I already fucking did.
A bit south of fucking never. How about you pay me for the, you know, voice acting work?
Yeah, I'd say that was worth like 3 silver. It's not like every video that you're not on flops.
I don't understand that shit.
He's paying you in exposure. The fact that it's indecent
True.
exposure is a different kind
your
of worms.
testosterone just breaks through the monitors and encourages everyone to click on the video. I don't know how the fuck it's possible.
Maybe
Highly
YouTube
doubt that,
algorithm
but
has
you
a
know
crash on you.
Oh, I doubt if seeing who runs society, I sure hope that's not how things go around these parts.
You've captured Lion.
Nice.
You've lost Dragon.
The Raptor has a... Damn, that was a long stun.
What do you mean, Raptor?
Oh, poor warrior. Oh, poor warrior. Oh,
Have some-
poor
have some-
warrior.
Have some swiftness.
I believe these people are first-time PvP.
I
That's
mean,
unfortunate.
oh no.
I
Such
think
a
one of them
terrifying-
logged after I... Okay, yes.
Oh, your
The...
stuff.
They are straight up not having a good time.
Captured the field.
The man
Behind.
looked at me and just logged.
Gremlin, go. You're swift, you're
What's
fast.
his name? He understood that if he stays here, he's going to be
What the fuck?
taken for his entire wallet and everything else. What did you do?
Bryle took his foreskin.
I mean, kind of Semitic of him, but I did not complain.
Oh, you thought you have damage?
Well, it's not mine. I am willing to.
Have some healing. Have some healing. Have some
Ah,
healing.
yes.
Have some healing. Have some healing.
Yes. Just like Long Cup intended.
My pet is down.
Where you out with Los
Have some
Uro?
healing. Push that.
Oh, that's the guy that combat logged on my... Right as he
Maybe
saw
he
me.
crashed. Pulling up, Bryle. Okay, never mind.
It'd be so funny if we just let them kill Bryle. Oh, there's a warrior player.
Yes,
My
he's not having a
condolences
great
with your
time.
warrior player. You know what is going to happen. Or you don't.
Hmm?
Or you do. Okay, that is...
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Orcs can still support reasonably well.
I wouldn't take this match into statistics, but...
Nah, that's fair.
I mean, we're against the core ranger. I don't actually know if that's... I mean, not common. But I remember core rangers being good.
They can do
Yes,
some work.
in
Yeah.
before Heart of Thorns. You have good memory.
No, like, I played that in, like, before the newest expansion. Wait, before the 2 newest expansions, and it was pulling great.
So the casual 3 years ago.
Go 1v1 that warrior.
Fuck, I'm very skilled.
Damn, you bullying.
Have some quickness.
Oh, thanks, I can
Like-
I can stand around and do jack shit.
Yeah,
No
Let them,
one
let them,
run
let them,
him.
let them. Don't chase him, don't chase him.
Wait, stop. What do we want? Oh yeah, the stream is delayed, so they don't hear what we are saying.
Ah, that's fair enough.
That's shame. Okay, don't kill the core warrior, just let
Are
him
you
run around.
absolutely certain they would be fucking stream sniping us?
Oh,
Like,
no, I'm talking about Bryle looking at our stream.
This is bullshit enough. Yeah. Fight Club.
Don't.
So
Yeah,
Let
let
him
him
one
fight.
down
Let him
somebody.
fight. Let him fight.
Let him do the thing.
You've lost, Dragon.
Pose.
I have an idea. That's it. I'm satisfied.
The idea in question.
You've lost the field.
Oh, they're capping everything behind us.
Artifacts are accruing power.
Doesn't matter.
Imagine if you lose that because of it. Would be funny, not gonna lie. If I keep the con short, it's more watertight.
Obtained an artifact.
Pandora, what the fuck?
What? I'm taking my opportunity and asking the nice man for money. Sunless? Okay. Wait, get ready with the sunless. What the fuck?
Let him revive.
I don't think he will, but... Yeah. Quick, Wing, give me quickness! I can't... Yeah!
I got 4 seconds. 4 seconds until you get the
What
quickness.
the fuck? Bro, you
Fucking-
solved the match.
Nice. Guild mission complete.
That game was kind of depressing.
Sorry?
Well, that's how it goes. You either get put into squads that completely roll shit, or squads that get rolled. There is no in between
Yes.
right now.
And we do not get put into squads at all. Usually.
There should be like at least a very crude version of matchmaking in unranked. It's
No. No.
There
that isn't.
is. It's just. It is not better.
You know what would be good right now that I have in my fridge?
Yesterday's Koloslav.
No, even better. I have cans
half-eaten
of
hooker.
mackerel and tomato sauce. I think I'm gonna grab myself one.
I think mine was better.
Yes, but you know, not everyone can afford that. It's a luxury brand.
I mean, it was on brand. It's Valentine's Day.
Fuck. He's correct.
I love Guild Wars 2. That's why I'm playing it on Valentine's. Yippee!
Yes, it's nothing
said
about
no.
crippling loneliness and addiction and sadness and sorrow about that.
No.
It's just, yeah, the normal human
I love
behavior of
money.
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all motherfuckers feeling sad? Back to the mine.
Yes, the mine and the craft. And the rest is
don't tempt
history.
me. Ugh.
Did you just insult the seed gremlin? I? What?
What?
No one insults the seed gremlin and gets away with it.
What the hell happened here?
I wonder what that name says about this man. I think he's an honest-to-God farmer who's taking great care of his crops and planting seeds. It can't be anything else, right?
You're correct, it physically cannot be anything else. An honest to God love for planting. The Duke? Who the fuck is Duke? Look at that small chakrat, so devious. Ah. Why being devious is supposed to be a negative? The time has come and so have I.
We're doing the AT tomorrow, right?
We can.
I'm fighting myself internally if I want to or not.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a last pilgrimage before we fucking all quit PvP forever.
I mean,
Might be.
Cyberstan looking prime for taking, man. I don't know if I... Like, I had the best squad ever, like, before I joined you guys. Everyone was using voice chat, we were just laughing, screaming, oh shit, I have 18 tanks on my ass and shit like that. Amazing.
Like, I'm pretty
bounce
sure
the tank on this thing. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure most of us are just gonna quit playing this game eventually.
Yeah.
It's a matter of
I
time.
mean, I'm gonna finish my Vietnam series and maybe pivot, potentially. I don't know if I will still have the same energy for this game after that one.
In all fairness, we're all stuck in the PvP swamp.
Swamp. Swamp. It's a fucking septic tank with an explosive device inside of
I'm
it.
trying to be nice and don't talk shit about the IED. It's trying its best to get us all out of this shithole.
The shithole is a proper descriptor. I'm not entirely sure that a violent explosion is the way I want to get out of the shithole. That said, it might be the better for everyone.
You're mental to begin with.
It's
Fuck everyone. The mental of the fucking guild to begin with.
Yeah, it's also funny that like this fucking week alone, I had like 6 people who I have no idea who they are, like argue with me somewhere and be like wholly convinced and like 100% coming up with pre-assumption that I already hate them. And I'm like, who the fuck are you people? And why do you think I hate you?
It's fine.
The one thing about...
Yeah, I hate when people just look at you and have negative feelings towards you. Like, I'm just covered in blood, chill.
Yeah, no,
it's not even
it's
mine.
like the like the part of it is like I live under a rock for a reason. Partly because I don't give a shit about drama, which might be bad for the channel because if apparently covering drama is you know, very...
You don't want to be that guy that reacts to content now. Please,
yeah,
Captain.
I know.
That's why I'm here, because you don't do it.
I don't want to be one. Exactly. That's why I don't interact with drama. But the magical thing is that... what's his name? The people who want to be part of drama still will be the part of drama. So, like... The problem I have is, like, I don't fucking know, like, the in quotations, important people in this community, which, to be honest, are not important, because I don't even know who is a content creator. Like...
Me.
Yeah. So, I'm talking with people who are supposedly some, like, important people who I should know, and they have to ask them, who the fuck are you? And they're flipping shit, essentially.
Oh, they're taking it personally that you don't permanently stay online terminally?
No, it's for some reason. First of all, there's quite a lot of people who, for some reason, think that I'm not just living under a rock, that I'm actively trying to disrespect them. Like, the people are not taking it well that I'm uninformed. And second of all, there are people who have some, like, egotistical voodoo projections, and I don't understand why would they precisely have them. It's like, you know, you've been on the fucking the other Discord server where you have a bunch of Guardian mains essentially gaslighting themselves into believing that they specifically hate them, which is like interesting considering the. I said far more worse things about thieves than about Guardians, and Guardian is the only class that I went out of my way to defend in 2 different scenarios.
You've made videos on Guardian weapons that are actually undertuned in hopes to, like, get some attention.
No, I specifically did one about Axe, but also I called out the Sovereign of Light Nav as that was bullshit.
That shit was barbaric.
Yes,
that was fucked up.
It was just done wrong. And second of all, there was in the main situation where I could have caught bad blood with Guardian mates when we were discussing Wheelbender at height of its power. I twice corrected myself. I made 2 videos following up to my own videos, calling myself stupid and saying
because you missed the details.
Yes, I missed the specifics of the situation. I did not fully cover the nuance. Here's the fix. And the final...
one of them disconnected.
What's his name? Yes. And the final conclusion was, from me, that the first and biggest culprit is not even Guardian, it's Relic of Stormsinger. Because that was true. So, yeah. I do not see a reason why, like, the Guardian mates would specifically think that I hate them. Like, if they spend some time with you on voice chat wing, I understand why would they think that you hate them.
Oh no, but I am obnoxiously clear with my hate of Guardians. Yes. I despise them motherfuckers. But that's also because some shit that happened in the past, because I was on the forums during the height of Guardian bullshit, like when Willbender was actually deleting people in a single second. Yes. And the only thing you could get at that point from them was, no, this shit isn't overpowered. You're over-imagining things.
Yes. Which was because a combination of an actual honest-god bug and Stormsinger.
Yes.
The bug with Stormsinger, which is still... The bug still persists. That you can activate Stormsinger from standstill without need for... Hey, bro got eaten. Without, like... Because for some reason when you cast the Spear 2 on Willbender, on Guardian, sorry, it counts as a movement skill, but it has this specific property where, for some reason, it activates. Like it normally, you should never be able to do that. Like it should give you the stack of the buff after the skill already hits. But because of some shenanigans, the skill hits and the skill finishes, so it gives you the relic before it hits, so it can self-proc essentially, which is not something that should realistically happen. So
No, but in this
yes.
situation, they were just one-shotting everything. Everyone was calling it out, and it was still like, no, it's not over. Like, it was still a certain level of gaslighting that was just happening by default. And that is what made me angry about dealing with Guardian mains, for example. You have been much more amicable towards them than I have been.
Well, yes, but
So,
that
yeah.
is because I have. I'm fluent in idiot. Essentially, it's my native language, so I also understand the ramifications that come with being one.
And if you play gay shots, I'm going to throw slurs around for you.
Yeah, that's.
Not about your class, it's just personal.
Yeah, the problem with Gale shots I have specifically is that what is very sad is that Gale shot is so oppressive at range and so hard to like get close to that it physically invalidates double miss spellbreaker. Like you can no longer play double miss spellbreaker if there is a competent Gale shot in the enemy team and you're trying to play double miss spellbreaker, you're not going to be able to play. It's the hard counter, essentially. They can just
He got 42 stacks of bleeding!
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I mean, there was
sorry.
4 people wailing on him, so...
I think that's the first time I saw 40 stacks above in PvP, I'm sorry. Holy fuck.
Do you want me to tell you about a happy little accident called I got jumped by 3 Condi Virtuosos at the start of EOD and I got immediately hit like with 64 fucking stacks of confusion and exploded up to a single round attack.
Yes.
Well, yes, but you probably didn't even see the amount of stacks because it was a Condi one-shot.
I saw because I was CC'd before, so I did not explode immediately. I exploded after. I was like, holy shit, I have to do something. I pressed a button and...
Pico's second reaction time. Anyway,
Yes.
I'm gonna be dipping now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you another time, man.
See you later. See you
Okay.
around.
So I have nothing to lose now, so Mr. Captain, your wallet has been feeling heavy.
With this accent!
Oh. He was hitting the semi at full speed. By the way, do you think those guys in the other server know that you're on there?
No.
Oh, that's
Let
funny.
them find out by themselves.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, that's funny.
I'm just like watching them from like the... Honestly, I don't know. That might ruin their enjoyment of the just being on the server. I am pretty content with being
A watcher in the shadows, yeah.
disembodied voice that cranks the hog in the darkness while nobody's looking.
It's fine. If they need to say something, they came onto our server to say it.
I don't think they necessarily can, because there was this
no.
situation where they raided and I banned not a lot of people, but a couple of people, like 5 people, because they were like joined
I've cross-referenced.
immediately and while somebody else was essentially already stirring trouble, so they might be banned by collateral damage.
It is what it is.
Life.
If they
It's
want to
pain.
get back in, they can just talk to you about it.
In full of the Satskas. I mean, they can in games, just if they are like woefully convinced that I have some hate boner against people I don't know they exist. It's like, you have no idea how long it fucking took me to figure out that Gurigashi is an actual like person who plays the game on EU. I thought she's first of all on an A. And second of all, I was fucking confused a lot. Because I keep forgetting that there is... that this person is actually doing shit. It's like, who the hell is this guy, and why is he talking to me like as if we had beef previously? I was like thinking, oh yeah, because we had some sort of beef previously. Like, except that beef was one-sided. And honestly, at this moment, I thought to myself, I wanna switch the game for the like rest of the probably 1 more hour, because I don't necessarily want to continue playing Guild Wars. I want to kind of hit the...
Yeah, fuck it. We want to hit some Deadlock then?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm booting the
Kind
game.
of. So, first of all, boot the game in the background, then I will switch the... I will commit the magical fucking do. Now, we will create the evil shenanigans of switching a game. How do I do that?
Nice.
How do I not break everything? Let's go. Do it work? Hello? Yes, it works. It's starting to work. And now I
Nice.
take this shit and it doesn't work. Great. Hello, darling. Hello. Will you work now? It doesn't seem to be working now. Hello.
Oh, they dropped Apollo finally.
Yeah, like 3 days ago.
I wasn't paying attention.
Come on, why can't I put this thing in this thing? Shit, not working. Why is
Does
it
it
not
not
working?
take? Is it not taking it, or what's up?
It's like it's not detecting that it exists at this point in time.
Very unfortunate.
Just that. If you're going to go Deadlock now, I suggest swapping the name of the stream.
Oh no. I will. It's just I first have to figure out how the hell will the... Oh, yes I can. Let's go.
So why did you keep me captain?
Also, silence, infidel.
Hell.
So, hey, what's funny? Did you know the new reason to cope about Guild Wars 3, potentially? You know how the... Like, first of all, the finances from release of Visions of Eternity. Guild Wars 2 is back to be the, like, from NCSoft's financial statement biggest IPs. It's back to being one of them. And second of all, the Iron 2 managed to score like 3 times the money, maybe not 3 times, 2 times the money that Guild Wars 2 earned in the same time.
Oh, jeez.
So, and Guild Wars 2 is almost 30 billion won, and Iron 2 is like 77. So, fucking NCSoft has a strong ass incentive to try for the what's his name, for the sequels, and no, this is shit, wrong live. No. Okay. So if there is, like, shoot, fuck, I'm dying. So there is an actual like incentive for sewing kit in the cooking box. For shit. As I was saying, NCSoft has got a strong message that sequels to MMOs are likely to pay off. Which, yes, it is a message that they could have received. But, yeah, if anything, now that they will probably be trying to push for a next installment in their most grossing IP, which is probably meaning that either Lineage 3 is going to come out, which is already rumored, or that Guild Wars 3 is going to come out, which is also already rumored. So, yeah, it's still cope, but also, it is quite a lot of not cope. Carol asking, what does the character you play now do? It has 4 funny things. First of all, I have the grenade, which is, it sets people on fire. Hold on, let me reset the cooldowns. I have a grenade that's... Thank you, I was trying to show something off. Because grenade that sets people on fire. Then we have a shotgun that knocks people back, and if you knock somebody back into a wall, they get stunned and you get, thank you, an empowered attack. We have traps. Everyone loves traps. You can ask Maklak how he loves traps.
Fucking excuse you?
Empower auto. And we have this. This essentially is like normal auto attack of his is assault rifle. And this, what you get, is you swap it for a crossbow. Crossbow which does essentially true damage and executes targets when they're low enough. And what you're going to see sometime that we were playing, you have like essential upgrades to 2 characters that you can buy. Not getting into details, I will be buying upgrades that increase my melee damage. And I will buy this one specific upgrade, which lets me reset a cooldown of my ability. One of my abilities. Chosen one. Because... fuck. I will have to show this off.
Do we do a normal, by the way, or do we do a...
One second, to turn off the items. You can, thanks to that, you can shoot somebody, melee them, reset cooldown, shoot, and melee, which is twice shotgun, twice empowered auto. That is a goal for me to play with this character. But also I have queued the other character that is new. There's a lot of characters, essentially. But this is one of the newest character. This is the newest character. And they're both very liked by me. So, for now I'm expecting to play Venator, which is this character. But also, there is a large chance that matchmaking, because matchmaking is a little bit random, will queue me on a different character. It is a risk. And that character will probably be Apollo, which is... I'm going to show off Apollo is like this little fencing bitch, which has a shit ton of dashes, essentially. Dashes, jumps, more dashes, and he has a full counter, essentially. So this thing is...
We're playing warrior even when we're not playing warrior.
Yes, essentially. So this thing is you do backflip and small explosion. This thing, you dash, and you dash. It's like 3 dashes, and each one of them gives you like a strike. And yeah, this is a full counter, and this is a dash that kills everyone who it touches, essentially. It is kind of new. I played some time ago and do not remember him. Yeah, essentially yes. They added the 6 new characters in January. I mean, sorry, not in January. The event started at the end of January and lasted for 2 weeks. So the newest character, Apollo, which is this guy, was introduced to the game like 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. So they were rolled out 6 characters over like 2 weeks.
My lineage will protect me.
Go where I want.
How many of you have to die before you realize it's hopeless?
Salam Rex Hogani! Having fun yet? Playtime. This is but one of many who will fall.
Gotta keep this up.
Decent showcase of the character. It's a fucking... Yeah. That's a Fiora from League of Legends. Worse. That's a fucking airborne Fiora from League of Legends. Because you just buy Stamina Mastery, and this thing resets your stamina and jump dashes.
How many of you have to die before you realize it's hopeless?
You don't have a chance. My team is counting on me. I will not falter. You really need to try harder.
Yes. Try to fucking hit this mosquito.
Italianos hand.
The most normal character they added. Let's go.
My team is counting on me.
This is
You're all going to die.
a lot of happy cancer.
Strike.
With the face, with the stamina.
You didn't honestly think that would work, right? Gotta make my move.
Gods, I'm good.
I am undeniable.
Fuck is it? Funny creator.
24 men and women have the honor of being called Venator. The title is a source of much pride. The work that I am sometimes called to do, less so. Preparing the tools of the trade. Let's do it again.
Okay. How did Okay, I know how that means.
Let him come for me.
I was wondering, hey, how did that miss? I figured out how that missed. It missed because I hit the fucking crystal.
Undeniable.
Hey, we
Let's
get to play video
go.
games.
Finally, there's a game. Fucking 20 people checked out in the meantime while it was looking for the game. And it got me fucking haze. Okay, thank you, game.
Everyone's
got
using their
trolled
tokens.
so
Get
hard.
fucked, nerd.
I think I also put the token on Venator for the priority. Let's fucking go.
Hidden
Game.
King theme.
Fuck you. Who am I fucking... Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, you two are in a squad.
Yeah, we're in one lane. Time to throw it, so hard.
It's fine. Let me throw it with you.
Yo, we throw the game.
Let's throw! While we're loading in, though, let me grab another Coke. And not a
We
line.
will throw so hard. So hard. Snips her secretly. What the fuck?
I fucking love this game. The community is completely mentally
Yes.
disabled.
Bro, it's like... On one hand, you have fucking... what's his name? Rule 34 impersonator, and on the other hand, you have people who don't know this lore exists. Like, this community is something special.
That was so fucking funny. Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa, genocide children of Baal. Pandora, shut the fuck up. I'm not giving you money.
I can buy something.
Filthy sweat, denying souls. Shit, penis. Okay, I understand. You have a shotgun. Fuck off. Hello?
Stunned me. Fuck me, they both got into melee.
Please.
I see the enemy.
Oh no! It's touching me. Oh, that was
shit, they're both here.
unfortunate. Oh fuck, penis! I feel... This gun is somehow good at range. What the fuck?
No, you have to be real close.
Yes,
That's why
but...
usually you use the sleep dagger.
No, I meant the... Somehow the silver gun is good at range. Oh my god, I gave my own throat to some fucking Czechoslovakian special.
Big shot of vodka to clean that out.
Problem is I don't drink. Which is probably a root of all issues in my life. Considering I live in fucking Eastern Europe.
Careful, he's on you. Oh my god, yeah, this guy's going hard.
God damn it.
Yeah, she's running full
remember
melee.
Being this fucking squishy on any character ever.
And she's running full melee. She hits you once and you essentially lose half your health.
Yeah, except it was 7 who shove a foot up my ass.
Weak minds can never catch me.
What the hell? Just
I
happened?
looked around the corner. Jesus. Oh yeah, and he's running suppressor, second item.
He's a smart bunny in our lane. Does not mean I'm not going to call him a Nazi. For doing so.
That's a piece. You know what? Piece of shit moves win games.
I just described the entirety of Guild Wars 2.
More or less, yeah.
I do not like that.
Shit, I'm out of ammo.
I guess what Riddle's for. My aim is dog shit. It's like,
It's fine. My bullets are just going around her, it seems. Do not go for a melee battle. She blocks you once and you're dead as shit.
I mean, when she's asleep, she's not really going to melee me.
For real?
But
back
speaking
up
of
a bit.
that, rebuttal would be an interesting choice. It's segmented parry speaking to me.
I see the enemy.
Shout.
I need level 4 so bad. I can't get to it.
Oh shit.
Hey, never mind. We're not taking that fight. Okay, never mind. She turned to a wolf immediately and they both popped ult for that.
I thought I'm so clever. It's like, oh, I'm going to surprise them and it's going to melee into a party. Oh no.
Yeah, these guys are on melee game. I'm literally telling you, do not go melee against these guys. Holy shit. They're like really scary.
You know what I like? Risk. You know what I also like? Throwing the game.
Fair enough. Both dead. Let's go.
Going to shop.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
Back up. She's gonna go for an assault here. Oh yeah, you're dead. Sorry, gamer.
I mean, if 7 wasn't there, I would get out. But hey, it's kind of like expecting 7 to be there should be
Mandatory, yeah.
yeah. It's like, why didn't I think about it?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
What am I, stupid?
A little bit.
Awkward silence. It's extremely funny considering they've... Shit, never mind. I'm not saying anything. There's nothing what to say. Not coming from my mouth, at least.
Statement gonna get you banned, or what was that about?
Nah, I just realized mid-sentence that that the joke isn't funny.
That's the best kind of joke.
Yeah, if joke is not funny to me, that means it's absolutely dog shit.
It's a good sign that it's the funniest joke there is. One that won't land, so we can laugh
Unfortunately,
at you
many
instead.
have told me that it is not. There's a lot of things that are not worth saying, apparently.
I see the enemy.
I have bad news. Essentially, I'm fucking dead.
Yep.
And that doesn't do anything. Let's go.
Yep, they're all here.
Yeah, it's just... What's his name? You could say it's kind of my fault.
Headed to yellow.
The spirit they've taken a blue walker is under attack.
Why is he running away?
I've been training my whole life for this. You don't have a chance.
Come on.
He got the healing. He's gonna be regen full.
So fucking hard. But at least 2 of them are dead. Dynamite with his ult has came very handy.
Yeah.
He would have known this combining 2. Even though he kind of missed it.
Well, it's Dynamo. He
Okay.
just can barely miss it and everyone dies anyway.
No, I mean he didn't hit anybody, but
He snipped.
I'm stunned, so I have to get my shit away.
Yep. He's after you.
I noticed. He's indeed after me.
You want to switch in?
You can't run from fate.
No, he stopped chasing. I'm gonna take the Shinners and leave. It's not worth.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
I have to back. I have to back. I'm on 200 health. Free kill for the enemy. But fucking I 5 deaths. 5 deaths. Who could have known that I suck in this game worse than in Guild Wars? Let's go. Who could have foreseen that?
I see Krill.
Definitely not fucking everyone.
Headed to York.
Okay, never mind.
Ouch. Who killed you?
The golden child.
Sword boy.
A ball, yes.
I see the enemy.
The blue walker is under attack.
I fucked up. Never fucking mind, I'm dead. Maybe not as dead as expected, but still kinda dead. Missed his ulti at least. I just shoot myself a little. Just a little.
Is under attack.
I have my ult, I can ult 7. Shit, he's going to ult himself as well.
Nice.
I missed. Fortunately, this suck got him.
A boon from our patron.
That was a lot of damage. Immediately. I fucking suck.
Oh, they were all here. Okay.
Broadway is under attack.
Headed to yellow.
York is under attack.
He fucking killed the walker? You bullshit me. Hello.
I see the enemy.
Ooh! Fuck!
The weak always fall.
I fucked up.
I'm dead.
Pack their eyes out.
Man, we are just getting, like, violated this game.
A little bit, yeah. Maybe the fact that I'm playing Haze first time in fucking century.
Yeah, it's just not that easy to get in the mindset of.
No, I
This is gonna be a
specifically put that character in the like in my what's his name, in my roster because I thought that it's contested enough that I'll never get her, and I'll get her the character that I have priority on instead. And that was a mistake apparently.
Yeah, massive mistake, but you know, we'll get there eventually.
Everyone wants to play the overpowered golden boy so far.
Bedtime.
Nice.
At least. Fucking
Well done.
I see the enemy. I see the enemy.
I see
come on. Come on.
None of you rise to the challenge.
And Dorn fucking left. Let's go. This game also makes me feel like I'm playing Guild Wars sometimes.
Oh, my shit canceled. I played that terribly.
Yes. At least here I know that I'm playing bad when I get fucking shot stomped.
Yeah.
Or sometimes I'm playing the character that they have no fucking idea how to play. Damn, that was very big.
Jeez.
I try to be the worthless gremlin that is at least somewhat useful and push green. No. Two people arrived.
Yeah, they're moving as a squad. They're doing really well.
Cooperation and smart logical play. Who would have done that? Definitely not me, but okay.
And I'm just not hitting my shots today. It's very unfortunate.
Okay, he's also dead. Fuck. Game kinda crumbles.
I wouldn't even call that crumbles. I'd call that fold immediately.
I hit Apollo. If that does anything.
Oh, never mind.
Fuck,
Oh, we are dead.
Yeah, just disengage. Oh, while we still can.
Yeah.
It's some progress on the walker there, but not really much. Not completely destroyed yet.
Nice.
Professor, you have been making every black hole count.
You guys are gonna get absolutely run over there.
Still deployed.
11 kill streak. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's the... what's his name? New character privilege.
Is he overtuned or something? I can't tell if he's like too good or too bad or some things.
I think he's too good. That I would say so myself. From what I played him, yes, he seems to be numbers-wise not tuned to essentially
the current roster.
Yeah, but he's also kind of an assassin, so like every card that is squishy is going to be a little mocked by him, and we have a lot of squishy characters in this roster of ours.
I suppose that's fair.
You aren't investigating me, right, Hayes?
So us getting gently violated is not just him being overpowered. So
Rem is actually just throwing like pillows full of C4 and plastic explosives, like
yeah,
ball bearings and plastic explosives. It's quite impressive.
there is this like a running joke in the community that his pillows is filled with concrete or something.
Oh, I'm dead. They got too close. I'm sorry, dog. It's a wrap.
Yeah, 7 is dead at least.
Good. It's one step in the right direction.
Yeah, fuck him specifically. Everyone else may leave. Fuck 7. Never can play 7.
Oh, you're pushing.
Yeah. That's what boredom does to motherfucker. And then you have to kind of answer this someday, somehow.
I mean, someone's advancing at the very least. Come on.
Careful, Hayes.
I'll slip through them.
Hey, Vanator is
Lord,
backing
he's
off,
thick.
I will back off as well.
Nice.
Oh, we got the Mo. We got the Mo Bidliobis one.
I'm trying to get some kills in so I can actually start scaling my attack damage, but fuck, I'm not getting a shot here. Yeah, you hit me once, understood.
No, you're fighting that.
I literally can't get away from him.
Headed to Broadway.
That's the character. That's what he does. Sticks on people. He's very annoying, and he's devilishly fun to play. Unfortunately.
I suppose everyone's going to be playing this for a while then.
Yes.
Quite unfortunate.
Including myself, because guilty pleasure is... yeah. I have nothing but guilt, but also... Yeah, it's quite probably one of my favorite characters.
Pretty good so far from what I've seen. Like, it's impossible to disengage from.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah, that's the correct.
What's the tournament tomorrow, by the way?
It's usual weekly.
So about 6 p.m. something?
Yeah, 6 p.m. Central European time. I think it's 6:15 exactly, but how does this fucking thing even scale? It scales with fire rate and bullet damage.
Oh, never mind. Here's Celeste. Imagine getting to play video games. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, she's so low!
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see the enemy.
The Hidden King's power is yours to wield.
Nice. Finally.
Let's push Greenwich.
Does Lucky should proc on the ult case?
Rollman's over
Fucking
here.
hell.
Fuck hit me.
Find out eventually.
The doorman has begun.
Oh, this motherfucker. This motherfucker, he closed the door on me.
And it's a surprise. Oh.
Souls do me no good if I don't spend them.
Why is every dormant the same person? The same evil tormenting spirit? Imagine making one player game. Ah yeah, I got up. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Bro dead. Bro dead.
A green walker is under attack.
I fucked up severely. I accidentally his name turned off my smoke bomb.
That is a pretty big fuck up.
Yes, while Apollo was chasing me. So
That is even more of a fuck up. What the fuck?
yes, it's
Why would you do that?
you know,
Why would you do that?
I shit myself a little. I'm lying. It wasn't a little.
He disarms the entire lane with a single sand blast. Holy shit.
True and real. Yeah. And does that. It's nothing.
I see the enemy.
Why did he stay?
Let's push green.
Who?
Oh no, we saw Apollo for like a split second, and my first reaction is, okay, let's not be here anymore. Don't really know why that guy stayed for that.
Be bold.
No, not everyone likes leaving.
Suppose. Uh-oh.
I see Krail.
He's gonna krill me.
Yeah, that happens kind of.
On the move.
Are there like enemies here? P7.
It's my time.
Nice. Nice.
Good. And you got slugs. Shit. Don't come near me, I have the balls. Shit, pennies. We could have killed the ball.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. Unless somebody comes to you. Did you bolt him out?
Ooh, boss almost immediately fucking one-shot me. I'm leaving.
Yeah, kinda should.
Greenwich is under attack.
No one will bar my path.
Cool, let's see if we can actually do some damage in lane.
Shit.
Okay, never mind. I'm snared.
Careful, Hayes.
Take fuck.
I'm going where I wish.
If what fucking Industries was behind me, I shot myself again.
Nice.
Whew.
Defend Greenwich.
At least I am somehow alive. Give me fire rate. I'm going to risk that.
Okay, I don't know how... Never mind. Okay.
And I need the other
Don't
walker.
be in his general vicinity. Understood.
I see the bullet dance is ready.
I'm gonna be dead for a minute anyway, so I'm just gonna go take a piss. Be right back.
Come on. How it is that fucking... Okay, that just fucking one-shot me. Borrowed 800 damage? Okay. Okay. I will consider that to be skill issue on my part. As per usual. Ouch! Oh, that is a good player. Not some bullshit 211 bozo. Look at this, 6 kills. 6 kills, that's enough.
I see cream.
Fuck, you got some kills? Sharesies.
I don't. Hal does.
Oh, fuck, hell doing work?
Like, at this point, everyone's doing more work than I do. So, 3
Look, I've
times
been
the
doing-
work.
I look at my score, like I am not getting any cash.
I fucked up.
That's the entire... That is everything here.
I fucked up. Oh, they just fucking got me for my...
Yeah, they're in our base, which are probably gonna finish
Yeah.
up soon.
I have completely no idea how do you play Haze. It's I was not expecting to play her, so I just have skill issue upon skill issue upon skill issue, which I guess it's adding to the typical, you know, fuck, what's his name, Haze stereotype.
Yeah, it's fine. I haven't been hitting a single shot this game either. I have like 3 stacks of my ulti, when I should be having like 10 or something.
How much is it? Damage
Maybe
per
I should
kill.
just go back to playing McGinnis. Just let the turrets do all the heavy
Someone
work.
made like the fucking mod for her, where they just fucking give her threaded abs. I believe from like I think they borrowed part of the model from like a different game.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's GG. Immediately fucking mob.
Yeah, he hit me for my entire health with a single ability. I think it's time to call this quits.
Yeah, we might be too tired to bullshit our way through life this evening.
I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go do something else.
That is understandable.
Y'all
great
sleep
showcase
tight,
of the
have fun.
game.
Yeah,
good night.
Us just getting
Have fun.
absolutely violated. You have fun, man.
Yeah. And would that be it? For now, I guess there is
I never doubted this would be the outcome.
I think, one last due diligence to do before we end, and it is to go back for a moment, back to Guild Wars, and come to the place where all of the bullshit started, how do I call it, and I fucked up, never mind. Ta-da! And ta-da! So, yeah. Thanks everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for suffering with me. A bad story will also do. A long time ago, there was a very ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Here's your bedtime story. And anyhow, a big sign of gratitude to all the generous supporters continuously considering my dubious quality content worth their money. Thank you again. You're all truly welcome. Good night. Have fun. And with that accent, Crabface out.